Got chips sacked high, cash flows like waterfalls. On the felt, hungry wolves, no good calls. Double board ball pots make opponents sweat. I'm steady reading faces like a vet. And just jacks where the stacks get tall. The game is fire and we welcome all. Where high rollers gamble when the legends call. Just jacks where we break down walls. Cards on the table, hearts beat like drums. Two boards, no mercy, just snatching the breadcrumbs. Aggression in my veins and a stone cold stare. Bluffing on the river, y'all better beware. Open night warriors, house tilts on fire. Chips flying, egos burning, but we never retire. Cards dealt, fate sealed, there's no turning back. Scoochie clean, add your chips to my stack. Pocket rockets, big slick, betting blind. Got scooped with a flush, my kings left high and dry. But came back with a vengeance and turned the tide. You know I ain't stopping till victory is mine. And just jacks where the stacks get tall. The game is fire and we welcome all. Where high rollers gamble when the legends call. Just jacks, where we hope to see you all.
Yeah, and it kicked my ass. I will not be doing that tonight. I will not be doing that.
Well, there we go. Good evening, world. Just Jack's family, friends, members, fans. I want to welcome everybody to another exciting edition of Just Jack's Live on air. It's your boy, Bama. I got my main man, Cadillac Jizzo, in here with me. How you doing, Cadillac?
Number one pick, Bama. What are we doing here?
Man, y'all better take Cooper Flag if y'all know what's best, or trade him and get Giannis.
Yeah, I don't know.
But yet still, we here at Just Jacks, man. We got a little 1-3 action for y'all. I think it's a 1K cap game today.
Is it? Okay.
I think that's what it is, man.
Maybe that'll level the playing field today.
Maybe. Shout out to Boss Man. Coming over this lineup, I think we're going to be short a couple players to start out the stream, but they'll start filling in here shortly. Shout out to Dave, man. One Man Army, One Man Wrecking Crew. It's hell of a production. We got our man Keith in the box going to start us out, Cadillac. You know what I'm saying? Our first stream of the week. I want to thank everybody for tuning in, man. Make sure y'all give us a thumbs up. Hey, give us a thumbs up. Make sure y'all subscribe to our channel. Trying to get the 2K subscribers, right, Cadillac?
Outstanding, yeah. If you're following our Facebook, Dave already kind of gave you guys a warning. The people who kind of left us early on Friday evening, my goodness, if you missed the last 15, 20 minutes, you missed a great show. Go back and check that out. The Friday edition from, what was it, 4 days ago?
Yeah, man, they need to just go check out all of them, man. All the streams last week. The last few weeks have been fire.
Yeah, those were the biggest pots we've ever had, and they saved it for last for you guys, for those that stuck around for the full stream.
Well, we got Simply D in the building over there. Seat One, your horse from a couple streams ago. We got Kevin back in the building.
Okay,
Carlos in the house. Okay. Semper Fi. Okay, we got Baby Ben in the building, home from school. I see you over there, my boy. Yeah, man, we'll see what these players bought in for. You know what I'm saying? Respectable amounts.
Appreciate you guys in the chat early.
Yeah. Thank y'all for tuning in. Make sure y'all hit that like button. I see you out there, Linda. Let's go. Boss Man, what's happening? I see you out there. Appreciate y'all for tuning in. Psyops. On the table, on the table, in the chat. I see you, Psyops. What's up, Haley? How you doing? Shout out to Arizona. I see you out there. We're gonna get into this first hand though. Jarhead raises it to 15. Baby Ben on the button is gonna 3-bet here to 45. Jack 10 offsuit. I like it. I like to see it. Kev got the same Jack 10 offsuit here, so he says, shoot, why not, huh, Cadillac?
Why not?
First hand of the night. Let's see how this goes. And Jarhead said, okay, I started this shit, so.
Yeah, $1,000 cap on the game. Looks like all these players have kind of bought in strategically. They didn't buy in for 1,000 so they can have room to reload for a meaningful reload later.
Yeah, it looks like King High is good right now for Jarhead as we see a 5-7-3 monotone board here. Oh, there's the jack, but Baby Ben and Kev. I'm sure we're going to see some chips get in the pot now, Cadillac.
Let's see how Kevin decides to navigate this.
65. And Baby Ben is definitely going to give him a call here. Going to look him up. He's in position. Let's see. We know it's going to go to a chop if both of them can stay in here. Kev is going to bet. Looks like about 75. And Baby Ben will definitely pay this off here to see the good news that they'll both be chopping this thing up. First hand of the night. Oh yeah, let me go here and hit this like button. Oh, also, make sure y'all get y'all horse picks in, man. Go ahead and, if y'all would like to do so, send a little small donation and show your horse some love. Who y'all think will be the big winner for tonight's live stream? Me and Cadillac can definitely get our horses in here, horse picks in here shortly, but hey, definitely get those horse picks in, man. Those super chats and
Get them in now if you like the players at the table. Again, we'll have a full lineup here in about 10 to 15 minutes.
yes, sir. Yes, sir. Make sure I get on here and hit this like button as well. Can't preach to the world to hit the like button if I don't hit the like button, right, Cadillac?
That's correct. Oh, by the way, we got is it a free roll tonight? Or I think
Definitely
maybe
a free roll in the building tonight, Cadillac.
free roll tonight. You can get in until approximately 9:10 p.m. 10 minutes after 9. If you guys are interested.
It's already a couple tables out there going
Yeah,
right
lots
now,
of excitement for it. We had players just coming in
new
droves.
players, too.
Yeah, correct.
Yeah.
So pretty exciting stuff going on.
Well, we got a $25 bomb pot here. First bomb pot of the night. 5 players in this thing, so 125 in the middle. 386 here on this bottom flop. 6, ace, 7, 2 spades. Well, it sounds like Carlos said he's going to pot this thing. He has 2 pair, 6, 7, and he's open-ended up on that bottom board. So he's he's open-ended with 2 pair on that bottom board. So he got 2 pair, and he's open-ended. Jarhead makes the call here.
Wow.
Jarhead has
Mr. Johnny.
2 pair, ace, 7,
Yes, sir.
and he has a pair of 8s on the bottom. Some backdoor possibilities. Straight possibilities too. Gut shot. Got a gut shot. Backdoor hearts. Whoa, close are optional. Oh my God.
Well, it gets down to heads up here. Going into turn. There's some fire.
Yep. I see a boat for Jarhead. Aces full of 7s.
And then Carlos had to have hit something here, right? He's
Yeah.
got 3 pair now?
Yeah, 9, 6, 3. And Jarhead bets 125. Carlos calls.
There's a boat.
Okay, yep. We got
Close.
boat. We got 2 boats here. Aces full of 7s. And Carlos has 6s full of 9s. He's going to ship it in, and Jarhead is going to call. And we're going to see a chop. Chop, 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 chop. What's up, Coach Summers? I see you out there. Appreciate you for tuning in. Shout out to Chi-Town, the Windy City. You been wearing that hoodie up there, Coach Summers? Linda, who buying the house? What did I miss? Oh, my boy ain't told me nothing about this. I'm gonna have to consult with him in a little bit. I thought I would have got that news first. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know why my boy told me about he was buying a house with a pool and all of this and that.
You just never know.
Oh, Jesus.
Sometimes you just gotta reorganize your portfolio. Throw some real estate in there. You never know.
Oh, okay. All right.
You never know.
Just make sure I get the breaking news first.
Fair enough. Yeah, I ended up calling about a house today, and it was already, they just hadn't taken it down yet. It seems to happen a lot. The desirable properties get scooped up pretty quick. But then, oh, well, you got the real estate agent. And they're, oh, I'm your new best friend. Okay, guy, we'll see.
I see a pair here for Carlos, top pair actually, and backdoor diamonds. Not that he needed, but he got top pair right here. He's going to bet 25.
Yeah, I've got some teasers.
Yeah. Carlos will take that one down. Nice hand, Carlos. Ms. Castro. Well, handed Ms. Castro. Appreciate you for tuning in all the way from Korea. Come, samida. Hit spot one time. Sayas, what you talking about, my boy? Hey, man, if y'all ain't doing nothing, man, y'all get down here to Just Jack's Social, 2100 East Elms Road, Killeen, Texas. Nice environment down here. A lot of poker action, crazy poker action. Amazing staff, man. Come check the room out. Definitely an up and coming room.
Yeah, open at nearly all hours, too. You can always call ahead and check and make sure we have a game going in the early morning hours. A lot of times we do probably about 80% of the time. Definitely on the weekends, but a lot of times on the weekdays as well.
Now, Simply D checks his option here after he straddled for 20. And he flops a top pair here. Carlos flops a middle pair. Simply D is going to bet 50 here. Carlos will probably float with it here, having middle pair. Let's see if he can catch some more equity on this turn. Nope, and I'm sure it might go check here, but Simply D might bet again on Simply D. Yep, he's going to put a little wager out there. I like this wager right here for Simply D. It's like about 80 bucks. Let's see if Carlos is going to be a believer or if he's going to want to see the river. See if he can catch him on the river.
No, you should. But no, you should.
Oh, Carlos said he's going to make the call here. He's looking for a 10 or a queen here, Cadillac. A 10 or a queen. No bueno. It might go check here. Or Simply D might go for value here.
Yeah, Simply D may put him on a flush draw. Either way, almost doesn't make sense to bet. But Carlos may pay off a small bet. Let's see what
115.
Yeah, see what Simply D put out there. 115 is the bet.
If I win, I add it. If I lose.
Let's see if Carlos is going to believe him here. No, Simply D is going to get value on all three streets, Cadillac. I see you, Simply D. Nice hand, Simply D. Nice hand.
Nicely played.
Yep, Carlos didn't believe him, Cadillac. He definitely didn't believe him there. Welcome back, baby Ben. Oh, yeah, for sure, Miss Castro. He back in the building. Had to see you out there, short Rizal. Felix, what's happening, my guy? They didn't want to ID that little kid in the yellow sweater. Man, get on my boy, Baby Ben, man. Shout out to Baby Ben back in the building. See you, my boy. Big up, my boy, Simply D, watching all the way from the Caribbean. Okay, Biggie Smalls, appreciate you for tuning in, man, all the way from, are you in St. Lucia? Or are you in St. Lucia or are you in the Caribbean? I mean, what part of the Caribbean you in, Biggie Smalls, man? Go ahead and hit that like button and subscribe to the channel, bro. Appreciate you for tuning in, man. Shout out to Andrew, Simply D, all the way from St. Lucia. Miss Castro, get off of Sayas, man. Miss Castro is crazy. Big bald headed ass.
Oh, Lord.
Sayas, why is Miss Castro on your bald head, bro? Get off my boy. Jarhead, what's going on, man? You got the minds in the chat, man. Something finna have? We finna have a big pot incoming? Okay. Shout out to Jarhead, man. Kev wakes up to a suited two-gapper here, and the cutoff's going to make the call. So I say, give me horses then. Jarhead raised it up to 15. Just gonna get a couple callers here. Baby Ben and Kev. Kev has position on him, but Baby Ben out flops everybody here with top pair, and he's definitely gonna bet a little something.
25, suit 7.
Yeah, nice hand there from Baby Ben.
All right, so it's going to be small blind and big blind. That's it.
I'm being too extra with my horse pick, I think.
You being too extra?
Yeah, I'm
Oh Lord.
conflicting here.
All right, I got my horse pick already. I know
No,
who
you-
I want to choose.
I don't think you do.
You don't think I do? Oh, I know who I want to
Oh, okay.
choose. I just hope you don't pick him.
Good luck. I have no idea. But, oh, I just realized. Oh, I did that on accident. My goodness. Never mind.
Okay, all right.
I'll point it out later.
I need a vacation, and St. Lucia sounds like a great vacation place. Shoot, Haley, you always traveling across the world. Go ahead and make that happen. Cuzzo. What happened, Cuzzo? I see you out there, man. Shout out to my first cousin, man. My little brother. My little brother down there, man, in Huntsville, Alabama.
I'm with that.
Appreciate you for tuning in, Cuzzo. Y'all all right? How the family? Oh, Lord. Spoiler alert. Linda tried. Oh, God.
Oh no. We all know what that means. If you know, you know.
St. Lucia, Simply D wakes up the top pair here again. Psyops bets 25 with a pair of 9s here. Two pair now for Simply D, and Psyops is going to keep firing here. He's going to bet, what is that, 45 or 55? 55. Let's see if Simply D believes him here. I don't think so. Simply D is definitely going to make this call.
I gotta go back up here.
$146 in the pot right here. King on the river.
Not anymore.
Psyops checks and Simply D checks, and Simply D will take this thing down with two pair of aces and jacks. Nice hand, Simply D, off to an amazing start all the way from St. Lucia. Any two will do. What's happening? Hey now, what they streamed last Friday, sick finish. Yeah, bro, that last week's streams was crazy, bro. It was definitely, man, must see footage, man. Must see footage. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
May 22nd, all the way to the second return.
Shout out to Cadillac Jizzo. $10 super chat. Appreciate you, my boy. Baby Ben is my horse tonight. Go Sooners. Cooper flag for the win. Hashtag Blue Devils. Okay, all right.
I just realized I accidentally.
Yeah, you meant to put the Mavericks, right? You supposed to put the Mavericks in there somewhere, right?
I did put the Mavericks, but I also realized
You wanted to put me on the camera?
I got the Tar Heel.
Oh,
Tar Heel
God.
blue.
Oh, my goodness.
And that
this
was-
guy.
Man, you know how to do it, man. You gotta get them, man.
Man, appreciate you for that $10 super chat, though, Cadillac Jizzo. It's greatly appreciated, brother. Let's see what we got going on. Kev raises to $12 here. I'm going to get back in the chat in a minute. Baby Ben just calls here with ace queen. Suited. Okay. Baby Ben hits top pair here. Kev did hit a pair of 10s. Psyops hit a 5. Mr. Johnny got a gut shot. So Baby Ben is going to bet. It looks like about 30 here. Yeah, I'm just going to bet 30.
Let's go, baby Ben. My horse tonight.
Okay, okay. Psyops said he's going to make the call here. He has bottom pair, backdoor diamonds. Oh, he picks up a diamond draw to go
Oh,
along with his
Lord.
pair. They
Oh,
both
that's
check,
not
check.
good news. Free
Check,
card
check.
for
Ooh,
Psyops.
there's the diamond on the river. Psyops is going to bet 105.
My
Nice
horse will
hand
make
there.
a quick getaway.
Nice hand, Psyops. I see you, my boy. Okay, all right. I added to the list first. Gotta go to Texas, then leave for New York. Okay, Haley.
All right, we are going to have
Looks like we're gonna be into another bump out here, Cadillac.
We are, and hey, this is some great live stream action. If you're watching in the area, or if you're out of state and you want to join the live stream, all I got to do is contact the boss man, 512-525-7655. 651-681-5555. Or get in contact with them on Facebook, Instagram as well. Again, we are Tuesdays and Fridays at 8 p.m. Our cards fly 30 minutes early at 7:30. So if you can be here at 7:30 on a Tuesday or a Friday and want to mix it up on our live stream, this is the way to get on.
Oh, yeah, for sure, man. Make sure y'all subscribe to our channel, too, man. Catch us on Facebook and Instagram, like Cadillac said, at Jack Social Clean. Boss man ain't a hard man to get in contact with. You see the number right there.
I hope they.
Hit him up, man. It's an up-and-coming live stream here, man. A lot of action-packed. These guys don't mind getting their chips in the middle of the pot. Cadillac, they don't mind mingling with the people up in here, man. It's just a great environment all the way around, you know what I'm saying?
That's exactly right. You're going to see familiar faces when you walk in the door. Me and/or Bama, and/or Boss Man, and/or really a lot of the players that you see on the stream regularly play in this room. So
Yes, sir.
you'll be amongst friends as soon as you walk in.
Long time no see, Vernon. What's happening, my guy? I see you out there. Appreciate you for tuning in. Sayah said, I totally didn't know I had the flush there. I was value betting the 5. But boy, you was definitely beat with that 5. You hear me?
You heard?
You was definitely beat with that 5. 10-8-6 right here on that bottom flop. Deuce King 10 up top on our bomb pot. $25 in the $25 bomb pot. 200 in the middle. Let's see what they got here. Oh, okay. Kev said he's gonna pot that thing. He's flopped the straight Cadillac. He got 9-7, and he got pocket 9, so he got 2 blockers. Little did he know, Simply D also has 9-7.
Let's see if either of these players play it cautious. Obviously, Kevin's. Well, Simply D, yeah, checked his 9-7. We'll see what he does when he gets back around. Oh yeah, Psyop's raising here. Wow, Simply D got out of there with his 9-7.
He probably thinking like, shoot, I might get quartered.
Yeah, even though it's a rainbow board at that, no risk of currently of a flush coming out, but still had the discipline to get rid of it. So just a min raise from Psyops gets the call from Kev with the current nuts on the bottom. Turns really don't change anything. Oh, I see. Yeah, I'm not sure why Psyops didn't get that 20 bucks in there on the flop. He certainly could have.
So y'all's got King Deuce up top, though. I'm trying to figure out a way. Is there a way that Kev can win the top? Maybe a 9?
Relax.
Oh yeah, a jack.
Or a jack, you're right. A jack or a 9, really.
Or a 9, yes.
If there is a 9 left out there. Psyops is asking for a 9 on the bottom. A 9 on the bottom would be good for you, my boy. That'll definitely give you the nuts. King Jack, straight. But Kev got 2 9s. Somebody else folded 9-7. Simply D, right?
Correct. Yep.
So there's only 1 9 left in the deck. If there's 1 left in the deck, nobody else had it.
Headed to a chop until chop it up.
Yeah, super chop, 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 chop.
Simply D getting rewarded as he gets to see what's happening here. He'll see he will not be getting quartered.
He said, I flopped the same straight as you. So he would have been getting quartered. Simply D, that is, right?
Correct. Unless he ran out good on one of these boards.
Other board,
and
right.
in some other way. Nice hand, gentlemen. Yeah, we ain't seen Kevin in, well, about a month and a half, maybe a month.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
I don't think he's played against Simply D before. Oh, Fresh is at the table now.
Yeah, Fresh has made his appearance. Shout out to Fresh. I see you out there, Fat Kid 81. Got to go with Jarhead for the win. It's a veteran thing. Okay.
Nice pick.
Yep.
Very
Say
good.
I was Army, but I always root for that Jarhead. Yeah. Shout out to Jarhead. What's up, Casino Chris? I see you out there. Psyops is going to raise this thing up here to 80. Big Slick suited. Simply D has King Queen here.
Boy, they giving up, boy.
Simply D is going to fold. I don't know if anybody's going to give him any action here. He's going to take that one down. Nice hand, Psyops.
Nice hand. Shout out to Bama in the chat, and right beside me, Mr. Johnny for the win. OG. Triple OG. Let's go. School these youngins tonight.
Let's go, Cadillac. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go, Mr. Johnny.
Tell me about the nigga.
Yes, sir.
Again,
I got faith in my man, man. You know
So-
what I'm saying? I know he's going to do well and definitely be in the fight. He's in great position. He got Simply D right there acting before him. He's across the table from your horse.
Correct. That's a
A long way from Jarhead. So, you know.
good strategic pick.
Yeah.
My horse will be getting the mustard horses to match his hoodie.
Okay. I see you. Okay. Well, we got pocket sixes versus pocket fives here. Baby Bear raised it up to 20. My horse is on the button here with 7-8 offsuit. Kev got that Robbie suited it. Uh-oh, he folded. Let's see what Psyops do here. What Psyops got? He straddled 6. He got 10-5 of diamonds. He's going to get in there. Make the call. So we're going to go 4 ways to the flop. Hey, Cadillac, there go the Carolina Blues in the background.
That's me. Yeah, there you go.
8, ace, 9 here. 2 clubs on the flop. Looks like that pair of 8s from Mr. Johnny is good right now. They checked it around. 5 on the turn
There's the
there.
5 for
Damn, man, they
Fresh.
can't buy a layup. That's 40.
Psyops is going to bet here.
Come on, brothers.
He's going to bet 40. I'm sure Fresh is going to raise that up a little bit. It's like about 140. 140.
That ought to end this hand here.
He should.
I don't know about that, bro.
Fresh lets him know where he's at and takes down the pot.
Yeah. Nice hand there for Fresh. My man came in the building. He was on the phone with his wife and his daughter. They're on the way back to the Philippines, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, man, family man. Shout out to
I hope you keep
his family and safe travels to y'all.
Because, bro, we stay lit, bro. So you don't shower and sleep.
He said, "What's up with it, cuz?" Brian Beetle, what's happening, man?
30 minutes. So are we going to start Nick game? You guys.
Miss Linda's trying to color her hair, and they're shouting her out in the. Linda, get back to the chat.
Can we get some nip buttons?
$10. Uh-oh. Fresh wakes up the ace queen here, Cadillac, and just calls the $10 straddle. Simply D wakes up the pocket sevens. He's definitely going to bump that thing up, and that's definitely what Fresh was looking for.
Yo, back to back.
Let's see if he just calls. Uh-oh, Carlos got pocket sixes. Uh-oh, Cadillac. Uh-oh, Cadillac.
Bro, that man did the slowest Euro step in history.
Jarhead makes the call. What Jarhead got? Oh, he got the
paused it and
ducks.
then came back
Yeah,
and
he
then
finna lay the boom. He said, I'm all in. He said, I'm all in. You like that move right there from Fresh?
You see that?
It's a lot of dead money out there, Cadillac.
There is, and he's got a great hand.
Just give him a started.
Does Andrew? I'm sorry. Simply D want to gamble here. It's too tempting. See him. I just love me some.
Carlos got
Simply
pocket
D.
sixes here. He only has what, 2? He only got about. He's gonna call Cadillac.
Okay.
Gonna give Keith a little $5 tip. He got a pair, Cadillac.
He does. He's got just about as. Well, he's got just as good a chance of winning this pot as anyone.
Correct.
If you guys don't have a
I'm
clear,
sorry. Hold on.
I was right. Even if you guys have full.
270.
Yeah, you did have that beat, Simply D. You had pocket sevens for sure. Baby Ben is my horse. Okay, Just Jack's live stream.
Something slight. Something slight. Something slight. Hey, if that 7 peel off, what you gonna do?
He said, well, that 7 peel off, what you gonna do? Disgusting. We're gonna rip it twice here, Cadillac. Are we bracing ourselves for a chop, maybe?
They're running it twice. Yeah, let's brace ourselves.
Oh, there's a set of sixes immediately. Oh, quads, Cadillac. Jeez, that's all that's out. It did burn. It did burn one of the aces though.
For fresh here.
Yeah, so
Still lots of ways he can get.
yeah,
get
for
good
sure.
here.
Oh, well, that's a good start for Carlos. That's a good turn.
There's a
Oh,
spade.
spades. Straight to the 6.
Okay.
Straight to the 6. He's gonna scoop here, Cadillac.
Ooh.
Quad 6 is what it is.
Oh my gosh, Fresh thought he had a friend. He has the ace for a wheel.
He do. But that's 6. Oh my goodness.
Wow.
That's definitely not how.
Oh, look. Now he telling
Yeah, Fresh made a great play there, trying to take down the dead money. But
I've always heard a pair is hard to beat.
and that's words to live by. Carlos benefiting from it here,
Sheesh.
Can I get the net 5?
getting pretty much a triple up with all the dead money added.
Yeah, correct. Absolutely correct. Oh, I was supposed to be telling. Let me see. Who working out there today?
All right, I have a $10 stop.
Gotta show your hand.
Gotta show
Can you get in your food order?
No.
I was about to say.
Somebody come get these horses. I forgot.
Oh, I brought in my. Oh, never mind. Yeah, here. I was definitely having my protest meal earlier, so if that gives you an indication.
I had Jack 4 back to back.
So the knit game is in play.
Kevin waits up the Jack 10 suited connectors here. He's going to raise that thing up. Looks like Cadillac. To 30. It looks like about 40. Carlos got a suited connector. I mean, suited ace here on the button. He's going to call. Sayal said, I'm all in. Ace, Jack of clubs. I'm all in. Yope. Quads in the wheel on the second. Yeah, that's definitely
I was just
nasty.
about to respond to his comment too.
Yeah, that was gross. Where you tuned in from? YOLP? Yope. It's my first time seeing you in chat. Where you tuned in from? Sayas goes all in here. 3 bets all in. 3 bet jam here. Oh no, he didn't go all in. My bad. He just 3 bets to 276. He still got some behind. The Nick game is in play too. Looks like Kevin wants to call here with this Jack 10 of diamonds. Is that going to price Carlos in though?
Ooh.
Carlos got a suited ace here. If Kevin makes this call, you don't think it's pricing him in? Maybe not.
Yeah, once the call train starts around here, you just never know.
I'm sure it'll get more. People add on and shit.
Definitely hashtag keep things for sure. For sure. Shout out to Miss Kim, $10 super chat. Boss man wants Baby Ben and my horse is Kev, please. Okay.
Solid picks.
Yeah, what color horses y'all want me to send those to, gentlemen? Appreciate that for the $10 super chat, Miss Kim,
Yeah.
the first lady.
How about getting priced in? Kevin making this call.
Oh, so he got out of there. Carlos, would you have made that call with ace 4 hearts on the button in position?
No, I really want a multi-way hand with that hand. I don't.
That is multi. Look, Cadillac, that is a multi-way hand.
Oh,
Ace
Lord.
4 hearts. It's 3 ways. Kevin flops middle pair here. Backdoor club. I mean, Sayas flops middle pair.
I need
And
multi-way.
backdoor clubs.
with action.
Kev got middle pair as well. So, yeah, they definitely going to get this pink, please. Okay. We got you, Miss Kim. We got you. Okay, yo. Appreciate you for tuning in, brother. Shout out to New York.
Yellow hoodie. Yeah.
Service tech. I'd probably take it right now. I don't know.
Okay, Cadillac. They both hit a pair of jacks here. Sayas got backdoor clubs and the better kicker here. So,
You probably beat me.
are they going once or twice? Oh, Kev said one time.
Okay. I can't beat you twice,
I
right?
can't beat you twice. We're going to rip that thing. Duct tape.
One time?
Kev needs a 10 and a 10 only, Cadillac. Is Keith going to do Keith things, man?
Something crazy.
Oh, they got the hearts.
Oh,
Yep, Sayas is going to get a nice double up here, Cadillac. But look what Carlos.
sometimes when you're right, Bama.
Jeez, he's on the button, Cadillac. I'm in there like swimwear. Ace 4 hearts. Yeah, we got the game, man. We got to. We in there.
Nice hand for Saya.
Yes, nice hand, Sayas. I see you out there, my boy.
Who was it? Jarhead?
You on the button. Why not?
Seat 5?
I respect it, though. I guess that's a good fold. Good fold, right, Cadillac?
Good fold.
All right, good fold.
If for me, I would have folded too. But Bama, what do you say, gang? We in the streets.
Yeah. I'm jumping off in deep end Cadillac with my what you call them swim trunk things with jiggies. My spanky wankies. I'm off in the deep end, baby. Let's go. See a flop like that, can't go nowhere. I'm in there. Yeah, Carlos would have hit him.
The heart came.
Immediately on the turn it came, Jarhead. Sayas said, no, good fold. yeah, for sure, Sayas. Oh, shit. Cadillac Joe, welcome to Just Jack's Insider.
There you go.
What the hell?
I just wanted to see what would happen.
Oh,
So I'm about to start hitting y'all up in the chat and see what kind of crazy stuff I can do with an insider account.
oh, okay, all right. I need to get on this savviness stuff, man.
Perhaps.
Yeah.
Let's see if there's a like button for this. Probably not. I'll bet. I'm gonna hit it. Start hitting y'all hard in the chat.
My horse wakes up to some suited Broadway cards here. He still has his knit button, and he's going to make the call here after Simply D raised it to 25. And it looks like we're going to have a multi-way pot here unless somebody want to thin the herd. Did Ben play a hand yet? Yeah, he played a hand, man. Get off my boy now, Short Rizard. Get off my boy.
Yeah, the big hand he played, he chopped.
Yeah, we're going 5 ways to this flop here. Put some diamonds out there, Keith. Oh, Jack 3 deuce here. Top pair for Carlos. Top pair here for Carlos. Carlos is going to bet 60 here.
You guys see the lovely Miss Tay in the background. If you guys are picking your horses, she'll be bringing them out. So if you want to see them bring out some horses, see her bring out some horses on your behalf, send us a super chat.
Carlos turns trip jacks here.
Rich get richer.
Yep.
Mr. Johnny will check it over. inviting Carlos to bet him out of the pot, and that's exactly what he does.
Yeah, nice hand, nice hand.
6.5.
Look like we got 50 people watching, 30 likes. So if y'all out there tuned in with us, man, help us get to 100 likes tonight. Smash that like button, world,
We're good?
for this amazing,
You bluffed him or what?
No, I got it.
amazing
I'm going to bluff.
poker action here at Just Jacks.
Oh, shit. You bluffed the set?
No, I turned this in.
Oh, I was going to say. This is too early to be
We
bluffing
got 50
sets.
people watching. We should have 50 people, 50 likes. Man, Kel, like, I'm trying to figure out what you got going on. I'm trying to play with these gadgets, man. What you got going on back
With
here?
the gadgets. Yes, hit the logo right there. That's it, and just hit the join button. And then I picked the $6.99 option, which is a little bit further, but that wasn't going anywhere near the $24.99 until we figure out how that's going to work. But
Oh, okay. All right. I'm going to do that. I got you. I'll see what I do now. Got you, my boy.
I could be doing that wrong, but I'm pretty sure it's right.
$10 straddle here. Your horse is going to be. I want to say the action's on Mr. Johnny.
He ain't got no cards. It's on Kevin.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense now. Formerly on Mr. Johnny.
Yeah.
I was like, is he thinking? My bad.
Simply D exercising his straddle option here. Raising to 80. Carlos is going to look him up.
Yeah.
Jack 9 suited. Wow, Fresh with actually a nice looking multi-way hand himself.
He's going to get it all in here, Caroline.
Yeah, he's not calling. Rips it all in for 272.
270?
Simply D got himself in this far. He's going to make this call.
They both got suited two gappers. All three of them actually got suited two gappers,
Mhm.
Cadillac.
2 gaps, 1 gaps. What can you do? They're not.
Man.
Carlos will dismiss himself from the formation, and we're going to go heads up.
I don't know how I'm no business in there, man.
They said, I don't have no business in there, bro. They definitely live. Both of these hands are live, Cadillac.
Completely.
I'm telling you, bro.
There's an 8 for Fresh. Yep, that 8 is going to hold up for Fresh on that first board.
It's overnight.
9-3-5 here on the flop.
2 diamonds for Fresh.
Yep, a 5 for Simply D, though. And
Diamond
Bink,
for a win.
Bink on the river. So Fresh is going to scoop both pots here. Take this down.
Some basketball and a lot of strikeouts.
Nice hand there for Fresh.
Yeah, Fresh getting off to a good start here.
If I'm going to tell him, oh, you sucks, Brian, I'm going to tell you, you know what I'm going to tell you about your long horse.
Oh, Lord. Sooner Nation
Yeah,
here
what do
in the
you
room.
mean, Beetle? You know, baby, being my boy, man. Shout out to y'all, though, man. The Sooners and the Longhorns, man. Welcome to the SEC, where the real competition is at. Yep, beat Wheels, Bink on the river. You know how that go. You binked somebody on the river last week after you showed your money in all in on the turn.
Sure did.
Way behind. Short Rob, did you see how you stood up in the video? I mean, did you see how you stood up? You had gave up on life, Short Rob. short round, you gave up on life, bro. You hit that daggone gutter on the river. Oh, he was like, yes, I'm a genius.
10 for the win. Bing.
Shout out to Short Rizal, man. Jarhead raises this thing up to 75 here. Queen 3 of hearts. He still got his knit button? Probably do, huh? That's why he raised that thing up like that. He definitely got Simply D to call, Fresh made the call. Kev got out the way, so we're going to go 3 ways to the flop. Ooh, just a boat for Fresh. Let's see if he can get somebody to put some money in this thing, Cadillac, and he does. Simply D hit.
Yeah, Simply D been very active, trying to get rid of his knit button. Fresh will just make this call.
That should ring a bell there in Simply D's head, right?
Yeah, Fresh is out of position here, though. He'll depend on Simply D to do his dirty work.
And he's definitely doing it, Cadillac.
Can Fresh depend on him to raise one more time? I don't think he can, and Fresh's bet's about to indicate that. He makes the raise right now.
Yeah, for sure.
I think if he's at a disadvantage again because he can't see him directly because of their positions on the table, but if he could, he may have realized that Simply D may have put in the rest of his stack on the river.
Simply D is drawing dead here, and even if he did catch his queen. Yeah, he's going to shove all his chips in there. I don't think Simply D can call here. Let's see if he's showing. Yeah. Simply D said, "Woo, yeah."
Simply D probably feeling a little bit silly in the hand now, knowing what Fresh had.
Sheesh.
Betting into that man.
When he had the
joint.
The jizoint. Texas won the SEC trophy this year. Texas doesn't suck at anything. Oh, Lord. My bad for striking a nerve, Brian Beadle. I forgot. I don't want to talk. I said, man, welcome to the SEC, bro. God, hey. Pete Will said, laugh my ass off. Haters. Dave, what's wrong with that man shoving into this 2 pair on the turn?
Oh, we ought to make it a, what's it called? Oh, man, I'm thinking of the word. Oh, a cliche.
Gotta do the classic walk away from the table.
Try to, well, if I see an opportunity, I'm going to, oh, here we go.
Simply D.
Simply D.
With my hand. Shows it all in.
Wants anybody, please fold so he can get rid of this red button.
My horse hasn't folded over there yet. It looks like he got something he wants. Let's see. Let's see what Mr. Johnny wakes up to here.
3 hands in a row. Simply D being probably more aggressive than what his chip stack can handle here.
Oh, Mr. Johnny got your hand.
Oh, Lord. Oh, it's hand on hand.
Oh, my goodness. He isolates. Holy moly. Here we go. Everybody else fold. Let me show Cadillac what this 86 do.
Yeah, the 86 is, well, pretty live.
It's definitely pretty live. He behind right now.
Your horse with my hand, and he's shipped it here pre-flop.
Suited and booted, Cadillac.
Trying to isolate Simply D.
527 is bigger. 527 is bigger. We'll have fold.
This is crazy. Let me see what they're going to say when they turn these hands over.
I don't care.
Yeah, I'd like to see that. Maybe the rest of the table will figure out what we already know.
I didn't know. I was betting on the 5.
Bama versus Cadillac.
Yeah.
You were betting on a 5?
I've been
The commentator hands.
That's what I've been the 5.
Let's see if Mr. Johnny. Let's see.
Yeah, I told it flush. Dead ass. I was just then I was like,
I could beat a 5.
wow. I definitely see that.
I got my hand, Cadillac. All day. All day, cat. Oh, shit. Shit.
Had to sit
I
down.
need some help.
I mean, 5
Okay.
Okay,
Okay.
all right.
Help.
Oh, not enough
shit.
help on the river.
Shit.
Queen Jack will be never losing on the first board.
Okay. Oh, help me out, Keith. I need some help, Keith. Help. Help, Keith. Oh, Lord. Oh, put a 5 out there. 5, 8, or 6. Oh, Lord.
No.
Oh, Lord.
Good news, bad news.
My horse won, though.
Your horse won, correct. Bad news, 8-6.
Down in flames.
Down in flames, but Bama's horse
Queen Jack never loses.
never loses.
Nice hand, Mr. Johnny. As we see Mr. N Simply D a reload here. You say he's going to reload for 1,000 straight, Cadillac. He ain't finna play with him, Cadillac.
Nice hand for your horse, Bama. And you guys can get in a horse as well. Again, we'll be having the lovely Tay bring them out on about a 30-minute delay. So give your favorite player some encouragement and
Yes, sir.
with a $5 super chat.
Oh, yeah.
He said that's why I came in there.
Man, y'all go check out Kehlani Thompson. Serving purpose with PHP Agency. Contact her down there. 512-909-6365. She's a certified and appointed financial advisor. Get her to help you with your portfolio today. Looks like we got a 4-card, most likely $25 bomb pot.
Shout out to my man Daryl. I see you out there, man. Appreciate you. What Daryl said. Smash that like button. 7 Queen 7 here, Cadillac. 2 hearts on a pair of board. I see Jarhead has a 7. What the hell? 4 Queen 4. Okay. I see a 4 in Carlos' hand.
2 players hold a queen. Yeah, Carlos has a 4.
Yep. And Jarhead has a 7.
Hearts come in
They do.
for
Simply D.
maybe Ben holding the blocker for the nuts.
Ooh. Carlos potted that thing there. Carlos.
Making up for lost time with that 4.
Yeah. It's a drop 4 right now.
Let's see if he can get this one through.
He might do, Cadillac. Well, Simply D got hearts over there, so he's going to make the call here. So right now, it's looking like they're going to be chopping this thing as of right now.
Looks like both players just pre-checking here. Not want any more blood.
Hearts and he didn't
He
boat
bowed
up,
up.
but no,
Got
he didn't.
4.
He didn't boat up, so
Is good.
yep, yes sir.
Shout out to Daryl in the chat. Linda will be right back. She's coloring her hair. I'm sure she'll see your comment when she gets back. Yep, live action tonight. Just Jack Social, 2100 East Elms Road here in Killeen, Texas. Fresh at the top of the leaderboard right now, taking down some big ones. Psyops, Carlos, Mr. Johnny right behind. Simply D getting off to a rough start. I think all due to the knit button, to be honest. He's stuck the most right now, but definitely recoverable as we're nearing the end of the first hour here. Jarhead with a suited ace. Gonna bump it up here. He'll just take it down, get rid of his knit button. Shows. Got to show to get rid of it.
Can't be folding anything better than that.
It looks like our horses were delivered. See Psyops with his.
My man.
Psyops, Mr. Johnny, and Baby Ben right now with horses.
Sleeping? Okay.
Still pretty early in the game, y'all. You see the
And I have a
nobody's
six
up or
straddle,
down by more than 600 right now, so
6 straddle 12, 3 straddle.
send in your $5 super chats, get your horse picks in. Well, the straddles are on here. My horse with the biggest straddle, 24.
Action, start, fold.
Simply D continuing this. He took a few hands off, but believe me, he doesn't want any action on this bet. And what these are two great cards to show as well. So, oh Lord, he's going to get some.
Fold on 6, all in.
He just doesn't have any credibility, and my horse is going to push all in over the top.
2, 3, 4, 40, 55, 21.
It dropped?
Yeah.
Damn.
5,
The boy saying we sending y'all home tonight.
571. 471. 471.
Miss Kim not here?
470.
Just before Simply D acts here, how did he find the spicy? That is a spicy Cowboys hat to match perfectly with that hoodie. Come on, man. How am I just noticing this? My man is ripped.
I only look at one card. Swear to God.
Ace 4, Sean. Nick gone.
Well, there you go, Baby Ben, kind of with the same strategy here.
Andrew, thanks, sir.
Wanted to get rid of his knit button as well. Put out the big straddle, and then he followed up with an overraise. Knit game starting to take shape here.
First card. I'm definitely going all
10 on it. 10
Nobody wants to pay the knit tax. I don't know exactly what it is tonight. It may be 200, but most likely for these stakes, it's probably 100.
Call.
$10 straddle this hand from Jarhead.
Call. 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 And try.
A limped pot here.
7-way action.
You heard it from Keith. 7 ways to a flop.
Check. 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 55.
Yeah, not much for anyone. Kev open-ended on a paired board.
Call.
Andrew Simply D continuing his aggression here. Wants to get rid of that knit button of his.
Call.
Kev undeterred. He's getting great pot odds to chase here.
Hold. Hold. And fold.
Mr. Johnny with the gutter.
$500.
Simply D catching a pair of 7s here and bets 500 into a $236 pot. Mr. Johnny now open-ended. And Kev's going to call with his remaining stack.
You got the 6.
More importantly.
Yeah, Kev's hit the straight here.
That might win it.
Hopefully it's the fucking Yankee hat.
Oh, they're signaling this might be the end of the nit game. This is nit on nit, the last 2 remaining.
That's probably why he called.
Rip that shit.
Yeah, you're right, getting extra incentive.
Ripping one time. They got rain on the backs.
Simply D is gonna need a 7 or a 6 Cadillac,
That's it.
or a 5 for a chop Cadillac. 7, 6 for the win, or 5 for the chop. And no bueno, Kevin is gonna take this pot now. He's gonna get rid of his nit button, and our man Simply D is gonna have to pay that nick tax.
Hey, bro, I was like, hey, yo.
Okay, I see you out there, Doug. Yeah, Doug. Yeah. Where you tuned in from? It's my first time seeing you in chat. Where you watching from? What does the knit button do?
It's
wanna
a
explain? Okay,
yeah. It's basically as what used to be the stand-up game. Basically, the players would all stand, and they would have to before you could sit down, you had to win a hand. And on top of that, the last person to take a seat would owe everybody at the table, in this case, $25. You have to pay each player $25, and that's how they're playing it tonight, actually.
It's awesome so far,
As you saw, Simply D just had to put in $175, one $25 chip for each player. So, but the rules are you have to show your hand. If you bet everybody out, no matter how, you can win at showdown or you can win by betting everybody out, but you have to show your hand to get rid of your nit button. If you do not do that and a player reminds you, then you don't, then that other player gets a
Extra nit button.
yeah, so don't, whatever you do, you can't talk about it. But however, the way we're playing it, the way we usually play it on the stream is, it ends up being a splash pot for the next hand, which is happening right now. There's $175 extra dollars in the pot right now.
And a $10 straddle from Baby Bear. So yeah.
So you see the graphic at the bottom, but just add 175 in your head here.
125.
So this is a big pot. That's why you see Simply D
125.
making it expensive here.
Oh God, Jarhead said he's all in. Oh shit. Jarhead said, Simply D said, fuck that shit, I'm in there with 9-7 Cadillac. Let's go. Doug, yeah, you ain't never came down to Just Jack's, man?
Yeah, 2 times.
You ain't never been to Just Jack's? You in Killeen? I see you. Shout out to Killeen, Texas, man. Right here where we are at. You ain't never been down here though, Doug, you?
Oh my gosh, Doug, you're in Killeen?
Yeah, you got to come see us if you ain't never been.
And y'all doing it 2
Come on
times?
down.
Yes, sir.
They're gonna go twice here. 9-7 versus King 4 Cadillac. 9-7 versus King 4.
Yeah, we've been seeing some pretty unorthodox action going on here.
628, so 628.
The last orbiter, so Simply D just was trying to get rid of his nit button, and now he's trying to get the nit money back.
All right, so 628, 628 right here. And y'all said 2 times, correct?
Yeah.
This is going to be the all-in. This is going to be
You know where we're at, Doug, yeah. 2100 East Elms Road, basically.
Right behind the Shiloh Inn. If you know where the Shiloh Inn is at, we right here behind Shiloh on Elms. 7-3 Queen here. There's a 2 pair. 2 pair for Simply D. On that first board. They're going to go again here on the second board. Let's see. There's a 4 for
Jarhead.
Uh-oh. Okay, they're gonna chop it up.
So
But
Simply
they're
D
gonna-
end up getting half of his money back.
It did. Oh, damn.
chop that thing up.
Not a bad effort from Simply D.
I had ace 8.
I meant to go get my damn wallet. That's where I was going. I was going to check the perimeter and get my damn wallet so I could set this thing up and
That boy said, come for my money, B.
so I can play like Cadillac Jizzle.
Oh yeah, I gotta send in some comments.
A little rebate?
We got 55 people watching, 36 likes. If y'all out there with us, y'all haven't hit that like button, go ahead and give us a thumbs up. It'd be greatly appreciated. It ain't gonna cost you a dime. It'll just get these guys some more time on this stream to battle out, have
I
fun.
ain't playing that shit again.
No, we're on stream. He lost it. He told
See
me.
how these guys are mingling with each other, man. It's like a family environment.
Yeah, I'm in there.
Oh,
It's on you when we reset.
Yeah, even at what was it, 6:30 in the morning when I came in this morning, it was still the players are still having fun.
Let me run my shit back.
What's wrong with Kevin, man? Dave, man. Hey, man, tell Kevin to cut that out, man. What the hell wrong with Kevin?
Last time too stressful.
Hey, yo.
Most of the players were stuck this morning, but everybody's still having a great time.
Yeah, man, I was in here 5:30, 6 o'clock this morning, and whoop-de-doo, here go Cadillac, Jizzle, and Pee Wee through the door. Cadillac, what the hell is you doing coming in the club at these hours?
yo, he missed both
I
free throws.
was really feeling myself.
I
was
see you, Cadillac. I said, you coming to get a session in, Cadillac, at 6 o'clock in the morning? My boy that went to sleep, had a good night's rest. He done woke up, like, yo, I feel like playing some poker. Let me go down here to Just Jacks.
That's exactly what happened.
Bama, you getting your wallet. What you giving away? Oh, no, I ain't giving away nothing.
I was like, Pee Wee, you're coming with me.
Pee Wee came through the door. Pee Wee barking like, what the fuck are we doing in here at 6 o'clock in the morning, Joe?
Yeah, she needs her beauty rest.
Favorite.
So we got a $40 straddle here, man. They got these straddles going on. Carlos wakes up the big slick. He's definitely going to raise this thing up here.
Yo, Sim said, you got
You ought to make it
fans.
like 200 or maybe. How many people have
They
called that
probably got
40?
them,
Just one?
It might be doggone
Or is he first to act?
Bama,
All the way from the well.
Yeah.
Cadillac Joe.
Now they finally mentioned this. I wonder if. I think that 8-6 Queen Jack hand just went completely under the
Yeah.
radar, unfortunately.
Uh-oh. Yeah. My horse said he's going to stand there with ace-9. Simply D said he's going to stand there with a suited two-gapper.
Yeah, I think Carlos made this a little bit too cheap, but there's still almost 400 in the pot.
Ooh, two pair for my horse here, Cadillac.
Oh.
Ace-9. Simply D is open-ended with backdoor hearts.
And
Oh,
of
my
course,
goodness.
Carlos has top pair, top
Holy goodness, what the hell?
kicker. Oh my
Hey,
goodness.
put your seatbelts on. All in, Cadillac.
This
Just
is gonna
that
be
fast.
the biggest pot of the night so far.
Just that fast. Ooh.
What we doing?
Andrew said, what we doing?
What are we doing?
What we doing here? Andrew said, I'm open-ended, man. What we
Yeah,
doing?
Andrew open-ended on a rainbow board, so
Sheesh.
loving it.
He's definitely loving it right now.
Damn, that's actually.
I was at work, Haley. Yeah, we had a pretty big game, a pretty big crowd here yesterday, man. Like 7, 8 tables in the building last night. So, and we had our big 5-5 game back there in the private room last night. So, yeah, it was pretty busy around these parts. I didn't get off till like 6:30 this morning or something like that. I don't know. Yeah, but that's what I was doing here. You know, I'm working. I'm always working. That boy Bama ain't got no time to do nothing but work. You hear me? Got to make this money.
I'm curious here to see if your horse is going to just run it once,
If he know like I know,
being this far ahead.
you know, I'm always going to get an opportunity to run it twice. But if they want to rip it once, then rip it once. But I'm going to say, do y'all want to run it once or twice? I
Yeah, a
mean,
lot of times the players here are pretty cordial.
Keith is doing cute things, Cadillac.
He really is putting these players' chips at risk, and for good reason too.
Simply D needs a jack or a 6. Or running hearts.
So 533 is going to be right here.
Yeah, Carlos
And then
just needs a king.
35.
I don't see any other ways for him to go runner.
I'm just thinking about.
Thanks in advance, man.
He's got 50, 60,
A couple felonies. Brian Beetle, he don't like men. From what I heard, I don't know. I heard he don't like men.
Alright, so this right here is gonna be
Everybody pretty evenly stacked here. It's only going to be a very small side
Side
pot.
pot, yeah, Cadillac. Mr. Johnny's going to be into all of the main, and it's going to be a little side pot between Simply D and Carlos here. Oh my goodness, Cadillac. What is Keith going to put on these turns and rivers, Cadillac? Oh my God. Holy. What are they going to do? Okay, 2 times, Cadillac.
Okay, guys, twice from
2 times. Oh, there's a 2 pair for him. My horse is going to hold strong on that first board.
second run out.
Oh, 2 pair for Carlos there.
Finds his king. Finds his king.
So Carlos and Mr. Johnny is going to, within the side pot though, the side pot.
Carlos, just like I planned it. Ah.
Oh, Carlos is going to scoop the side between him and Simply D.
D.
Yeah. And then Mr. Johnny and Carlos.
Rough.
Johnny and Carlos going to take
Rough
down
start for
everything
Simply
else.
D.
Just pull these two back,
Obviously, that's true.
chop the rest.
I didn't know at the time. That's true.
Yeah, that was a crazy hand right there, Cadillac.
Of course, I did a right hand, Mr. Johnny gets me right on top.
Yeah, spicy, Keith.
We see the cumulative winnings. Carlos, Mr. Johnny, both in the green after that hand. Simply D digging himself a hole here. Love to see him fight back.
Game over.
Yes, sir.
Love to see how he. I mean, he's at a. He has a decent seat at the table. It's going to take a max buy-in here. He's going to need to reload for 1,000.
But I don't see the Pacers beating the Knicks.
Unfortunately, the players who have his chips have position on him right now at the table.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, chippies.
I think the Knicks are really good, but I honestly think
But the Knick game's still in play.
snooze fest.
Yeah, he's definitely a gambler. He's definitely fun to play with too. So I mean,
Oh, was it?
we're gonna see what my man Simply D gonna do. He's probably gonna
Hey, good job, y'all. Hey.
Yeah, it had to be.
get it all in here with what he got left, and then rebuy.
Yeah, I think you're right. That's exactly what he's doing. Cradling what's left of his stack here and putting in a straddle. So you know that money's going in right now.
Freaking flag.
Kind of a telegraph to the table though.
We're getting it in. Oh my God.
A rare misdeal from Keith.
I wouldn't have had it. No, because this was PSYOPs, this was mine. PSYOP, yeah, that would have been PSYOPs, and this would have been mine. Double pitched the first.
Chippies, you work tonight?
That's why I said you went. I'm joking.
Chippies, appreciate the shout out. Thank you,
I'm going all in.
Miss Chippies. Shouting out Bama and myself.
What is that? That's so
Did you miss what? What you talking about?
And Anthony Davis, oh my God, and Klay Thompson, Derek Lively, Gafford, dude, they're just absolutely stacked with fire. How does he just
Damn, I have to come back now, huh?
Damn it.
Thank you, Mr. Johnny. Oh, shit. Thank you.
Uh-oh, Kevin back at the table with the knit button and your hand here looking at a $15 straddle. He's going to call. Sayas is going to raise it up here with his knit button in the cutoff. Ace-9 offsuit. Baby Bill saying, I'm shipping it. Big Slick offsuit. He's all in. Fresh is going to fold. Simply D got king queen here, so he's definitely going to get it all in here.
Either way it went, he was going all in. Telegraphed it pre-flop.
Get rid of my knit button right now.
And you're going to need to catch a queen.
I like your hand. I'm ahead, but you have live cards. For sure.
Baby Ben in a great position here to finish off Simply D's chip stack.
You got the queen.
Nah. Wait, yeah, I did. Jack Queen. Queen Jack.
Fuck you, man.
I had the Queen Jack, bro. I'm so sorry.
Shit.
He for the queen.
What do you got?
You for the queen too?
Queen 8.
Damn, I got one queen, bro.
Straight coming.
Man, even if you for the ace, that's for two queens. Straight coming.
Yeah, you get it straight now.
Chips.
What you doing?
This one's.
One time, Rip. One time, Rip.
You know when he go in the bag.
Line them up, Joe.
Oh, I scooped.
7-3.
Last queen. All right.
Oh my goodness.
What the hell? The last queen. He asked for it and it came, Cadillac.
He
Bink.
can only beat him once.
I need chips, bro.
Insane.
So yeah, Simply D, whilst staying alive here,
And he got rid of his nip bun, Cadillac.
yeah, but he had every intent of losing this hand
He
and
definitely
buying,
did, Cadillac.
buying some more chips.
You see he had the bag out. The boy went on the back of his chair and grabbed the bag. He was finna. I think he still might finna rebuy.
That's what I'm
again.
saying. No
Yeah.
matter what transpired there, he was gonna.
He said now
He's
you gotta
gonna
fight
rebuy.
back.
No need butter now, too. Yeah, I'm gonna put pressure on your ass.
He said I'm gonna put pressure. Oh, look at Ronnie.
Good, Ronnie.
Living the American dream.
Oh my goodness, the American dream for real.
The American dream has entered the building.
See, I needed more chips.
Fresh off his Friday session,
Oh, he had a
the monster having the last laugh on Friday. Again, if you
Nah.
didn't stick with us, winning the biggest pot ever.
Yep. Sayop's ace jack here is going to raise it up to 200. 200. Simply D got king jack of diamonds. He's dominated again, Cadillac, but he's in there. He's in there. He's completely dominated. Ace jack versus king jack, but he's live with king jack of diamonds.
Well, no, he's got 500. Okay, he got 500 behind. He said I called 500 behind on this hand. So that's why I said I got to find out what he has. And it's going to be a fold. No, that stays here. This is yours. Hold on. I'm trying to figure it all out. I can only do so many with so many people talking to me. It is not a valid race. He does not have a valid race.
Okay.
Keith having to get vocal here.
I'm like, you called for it.
We got professional dealers for a reason. It's gonna keep them straight.
Ace jack versus king jack here. Let's see if Simply D can catch some diamonds or something.
Okay. So he still has that 500 behind and called for 200. All right. So
Ooh, what a flop. Ooh, Cadillac, what a flop.
Oh my.
What a flop. Sayops does have the ace of spades, though, Cadillac. He has the ace of spades. Oh, my goodness.
Okay, wow.
Holy moly,
Holy.
Sayops. They're going to go twice here. Sayops needs a spade. He needs a spade. It's not going to pair the board. Holy moly. That escalated quickly, Cadillac.
It sure did. Knit game in effect.
Simply D has gotten it in
Bad
bad
so many times.
twice here.
Finally getting it in good.
Yeah. He was dominated last hand in this hand. He had king jack. He got ace jack. Last hand he had king queen. Baby B had ace king.
Yeesh.
Sheesh. Sheesh. They're going to go twice here. Two rivers. Sayops is going to be looking for a spade that doesn't pair the board. Oh, that king jack is going to be good for Simply D on the first board. And that's king jack going to be good on both boards for Simply D. Just like that, Cadillac. He said he wanted to gamble. And he's back in the business now, Cadillac.
He sure is. And did he rebuy before this
Yeah,
hand?
he rebought for 500. He didn't buy it and rebuy for the whole 1,000. He rebought for 500.
Good for him.
add 500?
Yep.
Add 500 to
See, no, now he's adding the 5. So I think it was.
No, it was in the 500 was in play last hand.
I see.
Yeah, that's how he got all of that.
Yeah, Simply D.
Still down.
Yeah, once down, what was it, 1,800?
Yeah, he's making a comeback.
He's cut the deficit in half.
And he's got a big chip. He actually got the most chips on the table right now, Cadillac.
Okay.
Yeah, he's down the most, but he got the most on the table.
And he has a really bad table image right now, so he could definitely use that in the future in the upcoming orbits here. Yeah, Simply D has a lot going for him right now, in spite of being down.
See, Sayas rebuys. Looks like for another 500. Baby Bedway, so the big slick here is going to 3-bet to 80. Fresh says, I'm on the button. I got a suited 2-gapper, and I'm making the call. Simply D got the same hand here. He's going to get out the way, though. He said, all right, I can't do it 3 hands in a row.
Miss Linda trying to save you from yourself, but however.
Carlos with Cadillac's hand is going to get in there. Sayas got a suited connector hand here. So we're going to go 4 ways to the flop. Baby Ben says, damn, I raised 3-bet to 80. Well, that's interesting there, Cadillac. Look at this flop. 9, 10, 7 here. 2 pair for Psyops. 2 pair for Psyops. Baby Ben a fold. Carlos is open-ended. And he has backdoor spades, so let's see here. Fresh has a good shot, backdoor diamonds. He don't want diamonds, though. He's going to fold. Let's see if Carlos going to get in there. Carlos is open-ended with Cadillac's hand. And it looks like he's going to make this call and gamble.
Appreciate you, go ahead.
Yes, sir.
Carlos is looking like he's carving out calling chips here. He's going to make this call here. They're going to go twice. He's going to make this call here. 9-10 versus Queen Jack. 2 pair versus an open ender. Top 2 backdoor diamonds. Open ender versus open ender with backdoor spades.
Flip right there.
It's not really a flip. He got some outs. Definitely got some outs. Carlos is going to be looking for 8 or a king. Any 8, any king. They're going to rip it twice here. Turn in the river 2 times.
Seeing a spade would also be a welcome sight.
Definitely, for sure. Oh, nope. Oh, first board 9-10 is going to be good for Psyops. There's the 8. Oh, there's the boat.
Wow.
Oh, my goodness, Psyops. Psyops hit him on the river there. Carlos catches up on the second board, on the turn, and then gets rivered. Sheesh, nice hand for Psyops. I see you, Psyops.
Psyops came to play today.
Got the throwback, trademark Michael Kors black hoodie on.
Well, Miss Linda, apparently a lot of our pinks disappeared again. At one time, I could have swore last week we had like 50 of them or something,
Yeah, I
but
don't know where they be
they must
disappearing
maybe
to.
they
I think the players be taking them after the street sometimes.
must have, because this is really strange.
Yeah, you're right, Linda. Proof. Queen Jack does lose, for sure.
Make your way down to the Shop 254. The best barbers in town are now here at the Shop 254. Come down for the best cut, beard care, shave, enhancements, and more. Located at 4700 Trimier Road, Suite D in Killeen.
Back to the action here. Looks like another $25 bomb pot. PLO style.
You want mine? You want mine at 25?
$200 in the middle. No pre-flop action. Going to a flop.
I thought you were saying that.
5 Jack 3 2 hearts on that bottom flop. 8 King Jack rainbow. Alrighty, let's see what we have here. Kev definitely got some hearts. Carlos is open-ended. Oh, Jack. Anybody got a Jack? Who got a Jack?
We got pocket jack.
Nobody got a Jack. That's crazy. That's can't nobody have a Jack here. There's 2 Jacks on both boards. I'm tripping. So right now, who got aces? I seen somebody had aces, right? Or they folded. No, nobody had aces. Fresh is going to scoop with ace queen here. Ace queen, 2 pair of queens and jacks, and then he got a flush. Queen half flush for Fresh. He'll bet, looks like about 100. Kev is gonna, looks like he's gonna make this call. He is gonna make the call. He had a straight, but that straight ain't no good. Zaytoven, I see you out there, my boy. Okay, Whitfield kids.
Look at my hand and I scoop. Oh, yes, I do.
Fresh coming through with the ice.
Yeah, he's
Green
gonna
scoop.
Look at my hand and I scoop. 3 fucking 4s and a deuce. And I
Yeah, you must my cards.
Yeah, you mug
You must my cards. Hold on. What the hell?
So Carlos
You get all 3 cards.
making the call at Showdown,
I pulled Carlos's cards.
saying that he got his cards mucked.
Was it a scoop? And then I think it is. He has an ace queen on that. Scoop and 8. All of this right here. Scoop already.
He said beat you?
Yeah, you got ace queen. I had queen.
Oh, well, yeah,
I
yeah.
had
fuck
2
you.
people that still had the cards. Another one threw it over here. So that's, I got it. My fault.
However, yeah, Fresh is
Carlos's cards and put them in the muck. Okay. Queen 10, 10, 8.
Fresh's flush is good, and
No, it was
queens and jacks are also good.
Yeah.
He didn't have you beat. Yeah.
No, I didn't. I had queen 10.
Respect.
Okay, 54 watching, 48 likes. That's what I'm talking about, world. Keep smashing that like button.
I don't want any money that don't belong.
As we see the cumulative win, yeah, Fresh scooping that one. Now he has the dominant chip stack, and he's got the most cumulative winnings as well. Hard to stop Fresh tonight in the first hour and a half.
Yeah, that would be nice sometimes.
Looks like Keith is going to be getting up here shortly and Burning Bush. Might be Keith's last hand right here. Burning Bush probably be coming in next hand.
Rails to 25.
Baby Ben gonna bump that thing up to 25. King 10 offsuit. Fresh is gonna make the call here. King 5 here, 2 hearts. Looks like top pair for Baby Ben.
And he'll just lead right out here.
Not the warm butter.
All right.
Nice hand for Baby Ben there, taking that pot down.
Yep, Miss Linda, there's 7 pink horses available for you tonight. I can't say what I want to say, but maybe I'll say it in the comments.
Oh, Lord.
So you see the aggression frequencies. Why isn't Simply D at the top here? He spent a long time trying to get rid of that knit button. He'll probably be at the top of the V-pips for sure.
Any two would do crazy. Got a $10 strat or $20 double strat on his own Jarhead. His option, he's going to bump that thing up to 120. Suited connected to 7-8 of diamonds. Uh-oh, Kevin got 7-8 of clubs. Carlos got your hands suited and booted.
Yeah, Kevin, first decision on this raise here.
The Nick game still in play too, Cadillac.
Yeah, if he makes the call, I think we're going to see the
multi-way pop.
The call train, that's right, a multi-way.
See, Carlos already grabbing his chips. He can't wait to get them in there. He can't wait to get them in there. He's like, hurry up and call, Kevin. What is you waiting on? He's like, is you going to call or is you not calling? What is you going to do? Oh, Kevin said he ain't. Carlos said, I'm still in there. Whether you in there or not, I'm in there. Sayap's got Jack 9 here. He's up on the session. Let's see if he want to gamble with his Jack 9. Yep, he does. We're going to go 3 ways to the flop.
He calls.
Ace, 5, queen. Carlos outflops everybody with a pair of queens here, but that ace is definitely in Jarhead's range.
Correct. Jarhead being the pre-flop aggressor.
He's going to bet too. 100. Carlos called Simply D down earlier with middle pair and was wrong.
Yeah, Carlos only has 373 in his stack.
It looks like he might be committed here, Cadillac.
Yeah, kind of surprised he's not shoving instead of calling here. He's got 273 behind.
Jarhead picks up a flush draw on the turn here, Cadillac. And he's going to check.
Check.
Jarhead hit a 7 on the river here.
In a not so, what am I trying to say, rare fashion. Never loses, y'all. Queen Jack, gotta believe in. Nice hand for Carlos.
Yes, you ready?
Yeah, Jarhead giving up on the turn there, but again, I think Carlos was committed once he called on the flop. He wasn't going anywhere.
Jarhead might have realized that too. That's probably why he didn't bet.
I think you're
You know
right.
what I'm saying? He already examined Carlos' chip stack, and when he called that 100,
Yep.
he probably was like, shit, he ain't finna fold, so ain't no point in me even firing no more.
Yeah,
But
good
if he
read
would
by
hit them
Jarhead.
diamonds, though, he would hit them
Oh
diamonds.
yeah, for certain.
Yeah.
Jarhead read the writing on the wall.
Yeah, for sure.
I'm not gonna bet anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah, Carlos hanging tough, staying in the green with that hand. See the rest of the field here. Nice, well-rounded table tonight.
Definitely, for sure.
We got some gamblers up in here. Definitely seen all the players at one point putting some chips into this pot. The nit game definitely causing some problems on the last go around. This one's starting to take shape. Jarhead still has his. Doesn't seem to be any hurry to get rid of it.
Him, Calvin, and Kevin. Queen 7-4 here. King High is in the lead. They're all checking around. King High still good here, but Saya said he's gonna take a stab at it. That might get it done too. 35. That might get it done too. Got a $10 straddle here.
Pre-flop raise percentages here. Yeah, Jarhead in the most frequent at building pots pre-flop. Again, surprised Simply D's not further up on this graphic from what we've seen.
Hey Keith, will you tell him I think this thing just died? Okay. It started beeping when you cut out.
Yeah, looking at a $10 straddle here. Simply D waits up to 6.5. He'll probably make this call. My horse looks like he want to raise this. Oh, yeah, he is going to raise it up. Looks like about 60. Ace deuce of clubs. My horse been kind of quiet over there. Carlos on the button. He's going to.
He was the first one to get rid of his shit, remember?
Carlos is going to make the call on the button. Ace queen. Baby Ben got a suited ace as well. Let's see if he 3-bets here. It wouldn't be advisable. Well, he's just going to call. Simply these two cards is definitely live here. He's going to get in there to close the action. So we're going to go 4 ways to the flop. 4 ways to the flop. King 9 ace here. 3 players hit an ace. This is so disgusting, Cadillac. This is disgusting.
240 in the middle.
Yeah.
Mr. Johnny's going to try to find out where he's at here.
Everybody voted but Carlos, right? My horse is going to need some help, Cadillac. A lot of help.
A good getaway from my horse on the flop. Wow, even Mr. Johnny sensing his ace is no good here on the turn.
Yeah. Good getaway, horse. Good getaway.
For both of our horses, yeah.
Yeah. Your horse picked up diamonds. Oh, he would have picked up 2 pair on the river, though. But I say your horse picked up the nut
Diamond
draw
draw,
on the
yeah.
turn.
It might have been my horse that requested the run out.
Three hit buttons out.
Fold.
Go on a hand.
God, dude, careful.
Fold.
Sayop's on the button here. Just going to make the call. We're going to have a limp pot. Yep, we'll have a limp pot here, Cadillac.
5-way action.
Deuce 10 king here on the flop. Mr. Johnny flops middle pair. He's going to bet 20.
Fold.
That might get. No, Simply D says, I got a gutter and an over.
Check. Check.
Neither one of these players holding a knit buttons. We'll see some traditional action here. Nobody hits nothing. Nobody bets.
3 of us.
But best believe these players with the knit buttons get involved. The pots are going to start getting crazy. A $200 knit game tonight.
Damn,
Home sites It's not 200. It's 25 per player, so 175 for the
answer
last
that one,
person
Westbrook.
to win a hand.
Call. 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 Option. Check. Okay.
Another unraised pot here.
25, 16.
Mr. Johnny again with ace rag.
Call.
Carlos looking for some more equity on this turn. Finds a little bit. 91 in the pot. Johnny will overbet it and denying Carlos pot odds for the gutter.
Whoa. God. Damn. Whole ponytail fell off.
Again, the room filling up tonight. It's a new season. Our poker league ended on Sunday, so we're trying some different stuff with our tournament field. Have a freeze out going on. I'm sorry, a free roll going on tonight at the club. If you're interested in our tournaments, check out our Facebook. We'll be posting our new tournaments. Jarhead with aces. Kind of sensing the action's a little bit toned down. He's gonna create a multi-way pot here. Keeping it small, wanting action on those aces.
Oh my goodness.
Call. Call. Call.
Gets a call here from who other than Simply D.
Check. I'm still confused.
There you go. You heard it straight from Simply D. The knit button playing a role here. But Jarhead had it. Gets rid of his knit button.
We've been patiently waiting for a track to explode on. Stone if you won't, and your ass will get rolled on.
We saw from the overhead there, I think just 2 players left in the knit game.
Appreciate you, big up.
Players with the knit button having a little bit less credibility than anybody else at the table because everything they do is going to look bluffy.
You got nuggets? All right.
I had a parlay. Pacers 7.5. Fold.
Oh, Pacers smacked them.
Fold. 15, C6.
I got OKC, but can't throw off the line.
Kevin Fresh, the last 2 players. Kev has folded, so
Good. OKC's dude fucking screaming.
Fresh can enter this pot right now. Try to hit his hand. Or he can make a bluff at. He's in great position as well.
Check.
The hand previous.
25, C6.
Jarhead making a C-bet here.
Fold.
Here we go. Yeah, just kind of like what I thought Fresh was going to do.
80, C8.
He's going to fight for this pot. However, Jarhead knows this too. Jarhead knows that
Good to see you, man.
Fresh might be making a
Sir,
move.
you? Probably not. Probably not this year. I know.
Nice heads-up play by
I know, me
Jarhead.
too, but maybe I will, but probably not.
Saw Fresh with that knit button. Just took a hunch and re-raised over the top. Takes it down.
$20 bomb call, y'all.
What'd you make?
20. On 3.
Xavier C. Definitely busy. I'm sure Bama just got a good look at the room.
Yeah, it's definitely
That last hand with the 999?
Yeah.
pretty exciting night, man.
Always the room's always expanding.
Thanks, man. You too, bro. Hell yeah.
Tournament?
Few cash tables going, a couple tournament tables going.
Money right now.
Got a bunch of people, few people on the wait list, more people pulling up in the parking lot.
Yeah. Wild atmosphere.
Yeah. On a Tuesday night. Here are Just Jacks. 9-7 queen on that bottom flop and a whole bunch of hearts. Cadillac up top. Baby Ben flops. DJ Zoint up top. The nuts. Let's see what these other players got on that bottom board, cuz unless that. Oh, Simply D got a set of kings on that board too.
Maybe Ben checks for deception.
sheesh. It could get
Yeah.
interesting here, Cadillac, for sure.
Nobody's gonna jump out there.
Baby Ben might want to put some out there now, right, Cadillac?
Yeah, start building a pot.
He's gonna bet 100.
Yeah, just bets half the pot. Wants to get some action here.
Huh? Yeah.
Fresh
Trying to
has
make it. Damn, there she go.
Fresh has a pair of sevens on bottom.
And a gut shot on bowl.
Yeah. Scrambled eggs, toast, bacon, and bring me a ginger rub and a water.
Ooh, both boys paired, Cadillac. But Baby Ben is gonna be lucky to get half the pot still with aces and nines on the bottom. Fresh a fold, but
Simply D happy to see the board pair. This king's full, be good on the top.
Call.
Easy, baby. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we've had him around quite a few people. He's been all right.
aces and nines. Yep. Chop it up, chop it up, chop it up.
That man said,
Yeah, no matter how Baby Ben played that hand,
Damn dudes.
I can tell you from first perspective, whatever, that Simply D wasn't going to fold his
Yeah.
his top set there.
I don't think he was gonna fold either.
what is that?
Baby Ben made it 100 on the turn. That was definitely cheap enough to keep him in there. To see the river, where he did boat up. Did that say a chicken bacon ranch quesadilla? That sounds pretty interesting there, Cadillac.
That's exactly, yeah, we have a pretty comprehensive menu here, so anything you can think of, there's some kind of variation of anything on there. If you want it as a burger, as a quesadilla, I mean, we got some good chefs in the kitchen.
For sure, for sure.
They will make it happen.
Yes, sir.
You want chicken bacon loaded fries, and we'll do that too. You want it on a salad, we'll do that.
Fresh raises it up to 150 here. King Jack offsuit. Kev got pocket fives. I guess Kev didn't know. Kev didn't see it. Then he had, I guess he thought it was just 50.
And here we go, some nit-on-nit action here. Kev realizing that if he folds, there's a good chance that Fresh will win
Both of my outs. Got to be more careful.
the nit game right out right now. And Kev's only got 183 behind. Oh, and a five. And hits a five.
All in.
He goes all in and Fresh makes the call one time.
Nit on nit.
What does Calvin need? Oh, let's say he has 0%.
He can get a straight run out for a chop. Nope, no straight run out.
Well, a boat for Kev there. Is he going to get the double up? Nice hand
sir, I
there,
appreciate it.
Kev.
Take that, baby. Hey, what you do?
That will end the knit game, and
Hey, Mr. John did like this.
Fresh will have to pay an additional 175.
You don't. Hey, if you would never said, if you would have
For
said
losing
no, I
the
would have been
knit
like,
game.
yeah, I'm out. I ain't doing it.
No. Ben.
I think we need to talk to Boss Man about doing an employee stream. I've been hearing a couple of people talking about that.
Oh, I would love
Come
that.
back, you know what I'm saying?
When I saw the shorthanded table at first, I thought we weren't going to get a full lineup, and I was going to say one of us should play, but
Oh, you could have went in there and got it down.
yeah.
Mix it up with them.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
'cause
saying?
I feel like my swings are getting bigger and bigger, so I wouldn't mind playing in a game like this right now the way I'm running. Either I'm winning big or I'm losing big right now.
Well, with the way I'm running, I think I need to stay away from the table.
Yeah, so I wouldn't mind mixing it up with these guys.
Yeah, I'm about ready to get back on that thing, though, man. We see the knit tax is in the middle of the pot, paid by Fresh himself. So if he got anything, I'm sure he's going to try to battle for his 175 in the middle of the
That's
pot.
right.
You see Jarhead is going to bump this thing up. Oh, he got the ladies. 125.
What a time to get a...
Oh, my goodness. Fresh
Bring
says,
it.
I'm all in. I got King, Queen. Oh, my goodness, Cadillac. Here we go.
Ooh, good rebound. Oh, 590. Fold.
My horse gave us some thought with that ace over there.
He sure did.
Call.
Jarhead flipping the call and chips.
Twice.
We're going to go twice here.
Fresh is far from dead here.
He's the king.
All three of his kings are live.
Queens are going to hold up on that first board. Somebody did fold 9-10. There goes 9-10 again. Sheesh. Fresh needs a diamond or a king. Oh, chop it
Wow.
up, chop it up. Chop it up.
This knit game ends just like the last one
I'm
did.
watching this one hand on the thing. I was like, man, do I get
With
it
the-
again? That's crazy.
With the contributor of the knit tax getting half their money back.
Splitter. Huh? What?
What? Gone.
Oh, do I get to spin now? Yeah. Oh, shit, well, nobody told me nothing.
Oh, Carlos having the high hand gets to spin the wheel. I got to spin the wheel actually. I was the first winner of the high hand
Shit, we ain't been paying
bonus.
attention to that shit over there. They ain't saying nothing over
Today.
Where the floor at? I want to talk to him.
Yeah, I know I had hit the one high hand on one night. No, a couple nights ago.
Yeah, sure feels good. Your
Yeah.
high hand holds up, you get to go
Yeah, I had quad kings.
spin the wheel. Shoot,
Wow.
I had three aces held. Nobody hit a
What? A
straight, a
or
flush.
nothing?
No straight, no flush went to showdown.
That's crazy work.
Correct.
Baby Ben raises up to 30 here. Fresh calls. My horse in the cutoff is going to call that suited king. Sayop said, I got Jack 10. Shit, I'm in there. Jarhead is going to close the action, so we're going to go 5 ways to this flop. 5-way action here. 8, 6, Jack. 2 hearts. Sayop's flops. Top pair. Jarhead's going to fold, and everybody probably will fold here. Unless Mr. Johnny wants to get in there, try to hit a king or backdoor spades. Nope, he folds. Yeah, me too. I'm definitely hungry, Haley. I'm just trying to, I don't know what I'm going to eat when I get out of here. Or get out the off of stream. I'm going to eat something, though. Get our wonderful chefs to
Chicken bacon ranch.
flambe your boy up something back there. You know what I'm saying?
So we got the dream team hostesses. Got Barbie and Tay. bringing out the food tonight?
That's the dream team.
All right, let's play.
Might be.
Oh, okay.
It just might be.
Fold. 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 Fold.
Fresh salmon roll. That's a lot of chips.
Fresh sick of this, but he's picked up sixes here.
550 more.
What I got, man?
570.
Damn, man. You took them up.
I'm trying to wait for a little bit. I don't know. I'm trying to wait. That's what I'm
Did
saying.
you see? Did you see Simply D's outfit? That Cowboys hat almost unrecognizable, but he matched that hoodie perfectly.
It's pretty sharp, though.
The charcoal and red.
It's pretty sharp. I like it.
Yeah, it does. Hit us up in the chat, y'all. Get your horse picks in. About 2 hours into this thing. Smash the like button if you haven't already.
Yeah. Any face call.
Subscribe if you haven't.
Any face.
Join the club if you feel so inclined as well. I did it a little bit earlier.
Not like today, but like.
You get a star next to your name. I'm going to figure out what the other benefits are. I know that I got to figure out what all else you get.
Yes, sir. Like we're gonna have a multi-week pot here too.
Call. Call. Option. Check.
Let them live.
Check. 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 Check.
Kev flops top pair here, but Psyops flops a flush draw and an open ender. The ultimate combo draw Cadillac, straight flush draw and a straight draw. Psyops is never folding. He actually raised Kev here to 150. Psyops said, I'm with whatever you with.
Come on, Lynn.
All in on C3.
Sayas said, I can't wait to call. He said, I can't wait to call you.
Yeah, you see Psyops' equity in spite of having 5 high.
5 high Cadillac.
He's got 60% equity here.
Holy moly.
What's the pipe?
That's the ultimate.
We'll do it twice, bro. We'll do it
Yeah,
twice.
once you play long enough, you start realizing these situations that no matter what your opponent,
Get him off the mother. Look.
no matter what your opponent puts in there, it's gamble time with the kind of hand he's got.
My man flopped a set of 5s the other hand against Fresh, and he said, whoa, what the hell? Oh, there's the straight. There's the straight for Psyops. Beak on the river. And Bink on the river Cadillac. Ugh, straight for Psyops.
Wow.
Oh my goodness.
Psyops realizing his
I
equity
know. I would have. Either way, I would have lost.
on both boards.
I see you, Psyops. The trademark Michael Kors on. My boy is back on the field doing his thing. I see you, Psyops. Nice hand.
Kevin getting it in with the best of it, and just his hand just can't hold against Psyops' monster draw there. Bink and Bink. Vinny Black in the
Chips.
in the chat.
Yep. Any deuce, any 7.
Psyops all the way at the top.
Yep. Carlos Fresh and Mr. Johnny in the green. Everybody else is in the red. Brian Beadle, you noticed that? He definitely ran it once when he was ahead with that set of 5s against Kelvin. He said, rip it. He said it fast as hell, too.
Faster than a month. Yeah.
And there he was by.
You're right.
He seen that head Psyops had. He said, let's do 2 times, man. 2 times. Kill, my boy. You know you my boy. It's either you're gonna rip it Or you gonna stick to 2 times, my boy?
Fuck, let me get some of that, man.
But that was their flush drop, though.
It was the same.
Lord.
I had the same. Yes, the exact same.
You see him? Kev done reloaded here, Cadillac. He reloaded for the max. My man said, give me 1,000.
Yo, Sal.
Give me 1,000. Y'all ain't gonna push him around. Anyway, so the big slick here.
He's gonna just call for deception.
It would have been a good time to raise it up there, wouldn't it?
Yeah, he's hoping somebody's gonna do his dirty work behind here.
What the fuck is this? It's good, yeah.
And Jarhead's going to oblige on the button here with Ace Jack.
Bump it up to 55. Fresh gonna make. Simply D waits up the king, queen of hearts. Kev is definitely gonna lay the boom, right?
How much is he go? Oh my God! Look at all these callers.
He's gonna lay the boom, right, Cadillac?
I'm trying to figure out what number makes sense besides.
All in.
It's 200 in there.
He's just
I mean,
gonna call.
it's either he commits half of his stack, which would make sense too, but it'll be too strong. Yeah, he's just gonna call and play a multi-way hand.
Good call.
Gonna build the pot the old-fashioned way.
3 queen deuce. Bet they weren't expecting that. Simply D flops top pair here. With a pretty good kicker.
They mean,
He's gonna bet. Looks like about 225. 225. That's probably gonna take it down, Cadillac. Ain't nobody really got anything.
Kev gets away for cheap. Because the way Simply D's session's been going, I think he might have called a big, huge raise there pre-flop.
Yeah, for sure.
Steve. Nice hand.
Nice hand for Simply D again on the comeback trail here.
Oh yeah.
We restarting the knit game on your button, Calvin?
No. Hell no.
On your button? We restarting the knit game on your button? All right.
I ain't going back in there. I ain't going
Nah,
back in there.
since he lost, I think.
Yeah, he lost.
Oh shit. Actually, he didn't lose. You know what I'm saying? He got his money back halfway.
That's happened both times. Let's do it. Oh, person that lost, John. You gotta read it.
Shit.
Oh man, you guys are wrong.
Oh.
Man. Next time I know what to do. Next time I know what to do. Nope. Off the rip. Nope.
Man, it's been more than 30 minutes, hasn't it? Psyops with Queen 8 here. Gonna try it with the Linda hand. 7 horses at stake if he wins.
Fresh made the call. Carlos is gonna make the call. Suited ace here. So we're gonna go 3 ways to the flop. Oh my God, Carlos flops a nice hand here. Trip 3s with ace kicker Cadillac.
And he'll check.
He's gonna get Psyops to fire here. Psyops bet how much? 80? Just call. Just call, Carlos. Just call. Don't raise. Just call.
He'll take your advice, Balin.
Yep. Oh, he just boasts up, Cadillac, casually.
Ain't nothing but a thing.
Yeah, just check it. Just check it. See if Psyops. Nope, Psyops say, hell nah, y'all ain't finna trick me. Oh, queen on the river for Psyops there. Ooh. Ooh.
Appreciate you.
Check.
Carlos gotta bet something here. About 250? 250. Psyops with the queen 8 is gonna get rid of it. I know you're not gonna pay this, are you, Fresh? No, Fresh, don't pay that off, Fresh. Whoa.
Nothing.
No, Fresh. Oh, he hit the Broadway,
Oh,
King
Lord.
Jack.
He does not have nothing.
Oh, snap.
What a tough river.
Don't do it, no.
Ooh, both you.
Wow. 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 What a dirty river.
Yeah,
Carlos
I just
played the hand
realized that.
perfectly for that setup. Wow.
I just realized that. I said, ooh, he a King Jack. That's Broadway.
Never the aggressor. Just, oh my goodness.
No, no, I'm
On those early streets, wow.
Nice hand there for Carlos.
Wow, what a hand.
Yeah, Darth. That was crazy.
Guys, you still want to play that Nick game?
Fresh stunned here.
Pass him out. You don't like it? Really?
That created wild action.
You don't like the action?
Huh? No.
I would ask the question.
That should make you play hands you're not supposed to play, man.
Simply, do you say the Nick
Straight
game?
up.
He say, hey, man, that shit makes you play hands you're not supposed to play, man.
Man.
I have to agree.
Yeah, but the loser just chooses when to start. So if you lose and don't want to play, then you can. If you don't want to play, then you got to. Let's run it. You don't want to play. He lost, so he says restart it. Yeah, let's run it.
I just know next time I'm not starting.
You gotta stay in your groove. No taking.
Well, the Nick game is back in effect, Cadillac.
On him, but I'm not gonna say no. But next time
It's definitely generated a ton of action tonight.
No, it's just not gonna start. You create action though, for real.
Good for the stream.
Too much action.
I didn't even look. Did my horse?
Too much action. No such thing.
Good for the stream.
Fresh, I'm all in.
Good luck.
That's what he created.
Man.
Me too.
Me too. I did. I'll tell you what I had after this.
King 10.
You see?
I had King
8
6.
10 suited.
And that's the way you get rid of your nit button.
I had King
8
6.
10 suited, man.
Spade.
8 10 suited. I wouldn't have seen it.
You gotta show his hand. You gotta show his hand. He got rid of the nit, but we gotta show his hand.
Oh, he still got his
That's the
2
way to go,
cards.
though.
He still got his 2 cards. Oh, he saved it right in time.
What happened?
You almost reminded him, too. I just said,
Oh my goodness, another bomb pot coming up.
he ain't worried about it.
Advertise on our stream.
Oh, he didn't.
Contact the club 254-213-3163 and get your advertising here on our live stream.
I might have to call next time.
He said I might have to call next time.
Shout out to Johnny M.O.T., the merchant of truth himself, for the $100 super chat.
Wow.
Okay, Johnny M.O.T., appreciate you, my boy.
With a horse splash.
Man, who do we give all these horses to, Johnny M.O.T.? Man, appreciate you, brother. How you doing out there?
What in the world? 20 horses. Tell us how you like it, Mr. Johnny.
M.O.T., the merchant of truth himself. Linda say, where you at? Why you not playing?
Okay.
He just got back in the country. My man be traveling, man. King 7, Queen, 2 clubs on his bottom flop. Deuce, Queen, 5, 2 diamonds. 2 clubs on the bottom, 2 diamonds up top. Fresh has the nut flush draw up top, but we got Carlos betting 200 here. He's potting. He has a set of 7s, and he got 2 pair up top. He got a set of 7s and 5 deuce up top. Psyops
We got
is going to fold.
Yeah, we got side.
Fresh says he's going to make the call here. He said, "Hey, bad luck. Get him to Jarhead." All right, I got you, Johnny M.O.T. We'll give him a barrage of different colors here, man.
Definitely got to send a message with the host.
Oh,
See what his
man.
reaction is. That's hilarious.
What do you say, quesadilla?
I say.
Let me get Barbie back here.
Drawn dead. You root for it. Similar to like one tile on tile. You're drawn dead. Irrelevant.
Oh, heads up.
I'm going heads up here to the turn.
Check.
Pretty good.
The clubs went to the wrong board and the diamonds went to the wrong board.
Check.
It looks like they're gonna check this thing out and they're gonna chop it up.
Yeah, I see a 7-7's down below. Oh, that's like
Ace high flush for Fresh. The nuts up top for Fresh.
Wiggy.
And Carlos got a set of sevens.
I put you on the set one.
I ain't gonna lie, I put you on the set. I thought you had
I
the
put you on
queen.
queens, though.
That's the same thing I said. I was like, he gotta have queens.
Yeah, I put you on queens.
That's the same thing I said. That's why I was like, man, I think he got queens. I was sitting over there.
Yeah, I think you are queens. Oh shit.
Johnny
you want
MOT,
your
where
two
you
horses?
been at, man? You said you was out of the country, man. Where you was at, man? Japan, China,
Johnny got 2 horses, yeah.
Russia.
I don't know who
Germany.
bought
Nobody
this.
believe in me, huh?
I have bought this horse for me. It's crazy.
What's those nice places we used to get to go on R&R when we went to deployment in the
Now,
Army?
for that,
What's
the
that?
hand I just
Qatar?
lost,
Yeah, Qatar. You went over to Qatar, man?
I mean, I was in position.
Bahrain.
I might have to take all these horses out here. Istanbul. Okay.
Oh man, I might have to go out there too for that hair transplant. You know,
Not the hair
I mean,
Whoa, you got a hair Cadillac. What are you talking about?
I gave you 20 years of my career.
8, 6, 7, 2 spades on his bottom flop. I mean on his flop. Mr. Johnny is open-ended. Sayals has top pair here with a great kicker.
yours?
Good foul.
I'm gonna try to get creative and I'm gonna get fucked up.
Shots today. Under is looking.
Queen on the turn here. The hearts come into play too for Fresh now.
Offensive foul.
Mr. Johnny is still open-ended. And they are all checking around, looks like. Mr. Johnny needs a 5 or 10. That'll work. And a straight for my horse here. Let's see if anybody gonna. Nope, nobody gonna bet nothing.
Oh, my queen is no good.
Nice hand there. Nice hand, horse. I'll be right back, Cadillac. Let me take these 20-something horses. Shout out to Johnny MOT again for the $100 super chat.
for real, for real.
You know what, bro? Chet is him too.
Appreciate you, Mr. Johnny, a real one
I thought
out here.
coming into the NBA, he would not stay healthy.
So we see the V pips.
But he played all 82 games.
A very live, great action table.
I like his game too.
Nobody quite on Sniper's levels. Shout out to Sniper. But nobody below 35. No one above 58.
20.
Oh, for miles.
10 and 20 on the Strata.
Psyops Fresh and Simply D playing over half of their
It's
hands.
gonna be the first burn. Fold. Call. Oh, we getting close. 55, 2 1. Fold, fold, fold. Call.
Yeah, I think those horses are even more important because he's got to deliver the intended message from Johnny MOT. So you'll be seeing that in about 30 minutes as Bama is out there delivering them right now. Ace, King, 9, 2 pair for Psyops.
C5.
Gonna lead right out here for a ties bet.
Ooh, that's Boosie Green.
On one side.
Fresh with top pair.
Fresh still with top pair here. Psyops with Cadillac. Yeah, Cadillac. This is.
Oh yeah, I didn't just saw
Flush
Simply
draw
D.
for Simply D. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yeah, this might get brutal right here, Cadillac. 2 pair for Psyops, King 9, top pair for Fresh, and a flush draw for Simply D. Oh snap! Fresh got 2 pair, Cadillac. Ace 7 now on the turn. Holy moly! Oh, that is so disgusting. Holy moly! Psyops, Simply D is still in there chasing that club, Cadillac.
Yeah, he's still drawing to the same thing, so he's undeterred here.
Oh my goodness! Chill out, baby.
Thank you.
Holy moly, Cadillac. Justin is spinning this fire out here just like Keith.
$1,600 pot.
We still chips behind, Cadillac.
And all 3 players are still live here.
Psyops got 1,200 behind. Simply D got 850. Club on the river, Cadillac? That'll be brutal.
Terrorizing.
Oh, okay, okay. A7 for Simply D. I mean, A7 for Fresh is going to take this one down.
Side pot, I see King 9.
Ooh-wee. Ooh-wee.
Man.
How many horses does Psyops have? I don't think Psyops got no horses, to be honest with you. Did anybody pick Psyops as their horse? I don't think so. Cadillac, you did, and I didn't. Boss Man chose Baby Ben. Miss Kim chose Kev. Yeah, ain't nobody pick Psyops, man. Nobody sparked out. Sparked out, Psyops ain't got no horses. But he got a horse over there in front of him, though, so he might have been one of the ones that, you know, kidnapped some of our horses.
There you go.
Shout out to Psyops. Nice hand there for Fresh, though, as he out turns both players and held strong on the river. And Simply D would have hit that club, though, Cadillac.
Murder.
Murder, she wrote. He said he was thinking about shoving. You would have got called for sure.
He said, if I see you this, I tried to tell your dumb ass. But you, he said, if I see you this, I tried to tell your dumb ass.
Got a $10 straddle, $20 double straddle. It's going to be 20 on Simply D to go here after Fresh makes the call with a mystery hand. Psyops makes the call. What Psyops got? Ace 4 offsuit. Jarhead made the call, and Baby Ben will check his option.
I'm like, if the club come, I'm gonna get paid.
Yeah, if a club would have came, you would have got paid, Simply D. 5 ace king here, 2 spades. I see an ace for Psyops. The Jarhead got a pair of 5s, gonna make the call. Baby Ben made the call with a pair of the bottom pair as well. Simply D got a bottom pair as well. He's gonna raise it up here, 120. 120. Let's see what Psyops do here. The top pair and the best hand. Let's see what he's gonna do here with top pair and the best hand here. Backdoor spades as well. Backdoor nut spades. He definitely got the ace you would want to have in your hand with this kind of board, Cadillac.
Yeah, he's really trying to. Wow, he just lets it go. He's still trying to figure out if he made the right decision.
I win?
Yeah, you win with a pair of 5s. Look at him. He's going to get rid of his knit butt with queen 5.
Yep, just a reminder to the table. Hey, the Nick game's still in play. Simply D successful here. He had a hell of a time trying to get rid of it the first time around. This time gets one through.
See the cumulative winners. 4 people in the red, 4 people in the green. Carlos Psyops, Fresh, and Mr. Johnny in the green. Everybody else is in the red. Who you chose? Oh, Baby Ben.
Our horses are, yeah, right there in the middle of the field.
Yeah. Oh, Fresh wakes up the big slick suited and booted Cadillac.
I'm loving this for Fresh. Having a pretty volatile session here, but picks up a big hand. But yeah, too early position. Just going to limp in.
See if he can get somebody to raise it up for him. Kev is just going to call. If anybody going to have to raise it up, it's going to be Jarhead because nobody in the middle of that table really going to raise it up like that. And Jarhead,
oh no, my horse.
Oh.
Making the raise all in.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Calvin, Fresh is going to snap call him here. Baby Ben is going to need to catch a jack.
Fold two.
Want some straight cards, Cadillac.
Okay.
How much? Pump the flush if the flush gets. Oh, yo. Give it to him.
I'm folding anyways, but let me get in on the side bet.
All right.
For 10? Yeah. All right, winner of our hands?
No
These
flush.
guys always trying to do some side bets and prop bets. And
No, because
all they want to do is bet, Cadillac.
Yeah, it's the second best option besides poker. Is the random gamble.
So if somebody wins with a flush, does it count?
I had ace 7. But I had
Ace. I had 5. I had 10. King 8. King 8.
Let's see what transpires here.
Oh, 7.
Hold on. It's me.
You had queen? Yeah, queen 10.
Yeah, no, I had King 8.
Needing a jack.
Queen 10.
They're going to run it twice here. Baby Ben's still looking for a jack for chop this pot. He finds it here.
Oh, look at my 7.
Can he hold up? He certainly can, and
Oh, wait.
Fresh and my horse are going to chop a pot.
Ace 7.
Fresh already getting rid of his knit button, but Baby Ben, you can't get rid of your knit button with a chop, so he's going to retain his knit button.
Poker is always keep the opposite all 5 cards.
Stream needs you, Johnny. Talking about Mr. Johnny?
Johnny M.O.T.
Oh, Johnny M.O.T. Oh, yeah, for sure.
Hi, Miss Linda.
Barbie said, hey, Linda.
105, 25.
Sayas raised it up to 105 here, Cadillac, with pocket sixes. Uh-oh, Fresh said he's going to make the call here. Simply D is going to get in there, too. What the hell, Cadillac?
These guys are going to gamble. Psyop still has his knit button here. I think he was hoping his pre-flop raise would get rid of some players.
Top pair here for Simply D. I'll be back soon. Wish we could get out of gym. Not the gym pop. Oh snap! Top pair here for Simply D. He bets 200 and Fresh to get out the way. Nice hand there, Simply D. It's going to stay active throughout the whole stream for sure. I'd love to see his VPIP right about now.
Yeah, I'm telling you, yeah, they just put it up there.
The VPIPs?
Those guys are right at the top.
Okay, I missed it.
Him, Simply D, and Psyops are all the way at the top right now.
See the cumulative winnings. Carlos still at the top. Sayas Fresh and Mr. Johnny in the green. Everybody else is in the red.
And none of those stats are safe, as we see that these players keep getting the money in.
Check. Check. Check.
Action checks around.
Open in here for Carlos now. Baby Ben still in the lead with a pair of fives.
Do you have a nip? Oh no.
You don't have a nip.
No, it hurt.
Carlos
I knew it. I knew it. I should have raised you, man. I should have raised.
getting rid of his knit button here.
I should have raised. I should have raised, bro. Good bet.
Yeah, he has. Playing pretty solid though. He doing all right today.
Hater, you have yours.
Yeah,
Was it heads up? 3 left? 4 left.
Dave pointing out Carlos has been at the top twice, and yeah, he's still there now.
Good luck,
Any face cards. Pocket pair.
Action on Kev.
Fold. Fold, fold.
Won't play 7-6 off with his knit button.
5, 6.
Jarhead bumps it up to 25 here. Suited ace, ace 10 of clubs.
25.
I'll leave you alone, man.
Don't let me scare you.
I'll leave you
Don't
alone.
let me scare you.
I'll leave you alone.
Mr. Johnny said,
All
I'll
right,
be
me
your
and Mr. Johnny
Huckleberry.
haven't played a pot all night.
Today. That's up.
King, Jack, Queen here. Just the nuts for Jarhead.
Check. 10.
Jarhead a bet $10 here. Mr. Johnny like, well, all right. Oh God.
Straight on the board.
Oh God.
Jarhead's ace still way good here.
Oh God. Fold, Mr. Johnny. I'll be retiring from playing poker at Killeen, Bama. It's been nice. Sounds like he needs his medicine. Take your medicine, Spark Dog.
How about that?
Wow.
Good fold, Horace. Good fold, Mr. Johnny.
I flopped.
He definitely flopped that joint.
Outstanding fold by your horse. A lot of players just pay that off. Don't even think about it.
Yeah.
Wow. Jarhead can't even get thin value from your horse
You
there.
already know, man. That ace did. You see? Left you alone.
Fold. Fold. Raise 60.
Psyops making an effort here to get rid of his knit button.
Good luck, all.
Undeterred, my horse is gonna. Uh-oh, ace king, ace queen.
373.
Fresh has a decision to make here.
Trump, Saudi Arabia.
This is one of those situations you don't have to get involved with ace queen, especially facing a bet.
$400 million Air Force One plane.
Facing a big bet like this.
You guys are good because I saw somebody.
Who's going to make this call?
But they determined that it's fine.
48-hour challenge incoming.
Okay, that'll get Spark Diggity back in here. The king of the 48-hour challenge.
They got plenty of medicine for you.
I said thank you.
Oh, he's going to go all in.
Well, the libs are all pissed.
7-3.
The libs are all pissed because they don't realize Qatar bribes anybody in power. They give millions of dollars to the Clintons too. They're just trying to get on the good side of whoever has power.
Well, Baby Ben in a great position here
Yeah.
to not only double up but get rid of his knit button.
Oh, diamonds.
Motherfucking
Ace
bad
king
boy
is-
goose right now.
Ace King is going to be
Deuce,
good
that's
for
a
the
bad
first
boy
one.
right now.
You got called?
Ooh,
Two pair for Fresh here. King or 10 for Baby Ben to get the scoop.
Alright, justice is served.
Another chop.
Oh, no. Oh, yeah. Yep. Chop.
King Deuce, baby.
Ball pop, rubs on one. Okay, big.
On pot?
How many
Watch,
persons
hey,
do
watch
have
those
there?
calls.
Two?
Hey, watch those.
Good luck down there, Spark Dog.
Bro, a while ago,
Headed to Vegas.
same how. First one, he was the last two and he won both.
Hopefully you catch some run good down there in the desert.
Going against both times out.
He's gonna get aces, and nobody's gonna believe him.
Nah, but look who I going to go against. I lost 2 big hands to this motherfucker already.
Not necessarily against him.
It was against him.
No, I say you don't necessarily have to be against him.
10 seconds. 10. I have a low. You can call it
Player
whatever you
out,
want.
table 6.
Plus EV if you back
Somebody done got eliminated from the free roll tournament.
Yep. They must be at the freeze out portion.
That quads in that game was 5 bars.
Ten deuce 9. 2 clubs. 9, 3, 7. 2 hearts.
Top set here for Kev. Let's see if he tries to build this pot right now.
Emergency.
What are you looking like?
I know nobody's got shit on me.
Kevin looking at his hand a little bit too long there. Finally decides it's worth it to put in a $90 bet.
Uh-oh.
Well, they jumping on his back, Cadillac, that's for sure.
Yeah, for less than,
Carlos calls.
less than half the pot.
Fresh is making the call. Simply D is going to make the call. Yeah, they definitely jumping on his back. What my horse, Mr. Johnny, got? Oh, he's going to fold. Set of 10s is still good right here for Kev.
He's picked up 2 pair as well.
9 deuce, absolutely correct. Full pot size bet here, Cadillac.
There's 650 in here. Oh, he's gonna put in 400 here, leaving himself
Carlos.
about 400 behind.
Carlos has 9-7, 2 pair, and a flush draw down low.
Fresh, not ready to let him scoop this thing, makes the $400 call.
Simple D has 10-4 and hard draw up top to go along with the open ender as well. So he got all kind of, if he wanted to chase, he could definitely chase for sure. Yep, he's going to get it, it looks like too.
400?
400, yeah, 400.
Oh boy, strap on your seatbelts.
How about the over and under? We go over and under.
No way. No way I
7-3, Fresh is going to scoop.
Fresh hits a straight,
A
yep.
7-3 bolt and a 7-6 straight. He's going to scoop this thing. 1,800 in the pot, Cadillac. 1,800 in the pot. He got to put all of these in there, right?
Oh yeah, there's definitely room to put it all in.
Minus 4.5.
Ooh, Andrew snap call. He was finna snap call. What's Simply D? Oh, he hit the hearts on that pair of board. Oh my God.
Denver plus 4.5 and over. Wait, let's find one more baseball game.
He makes the call, Cadillac. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Action back around to Kev. Can he win on one of these boards?
No,
we know he cannot, but
does he think he can? Holy moly.
I got under 223. You got over 223, and Denver plus 4.5.
$3K in this pot. Kev's almost just gotta donate here just to see if his hand's good. 400 to win half of
Or live to fight another day.
3,000. Correct. One of the two.
Fresh order like, I got a lot of this board. A lot. He ordered like, please call. Please call. Pretty please.
We need Reds and Padres, baby. The Cubs came back. Well, they were down 2 in the 8th. Fuck my parlay up.
Yeah, you was good to the river on that board, kid. Oh my! Oh, he calls.
Yeah.
What a ice cream scoop for Fresh.
Beat the fuck out of me.
You heard what he said? He beat the fuck out of me. He beat the fuck out of him too.
Scooping this thing, felting 2 players in the process.
No, he didn't felt him. He didn't felt Simply D.
Simply D's got, well,
He got something behind.
a little something behind, but
Sheesh.
essentially stacking 2 players.
I see you over there, Fresh.
That's
That
a
was a
$3,400 bomb pot.
going all the way to Fresh in the C8.
What a hand. The action is real. 2100 East Elms Road. Man.
No, bro, he was talking. What the fuck he have? He talking, man. I should have pulled the last bet, though. I didn't know he was so strong. I
Let's
thought
see
he
if
had
Kev returns. The bomb pot is the bomb pot. The knit
I don't
game
want
is
him
in
to call.
play,
I didn't know
so
he was that strong. Because I flush on 2 pairs.
if he doesn't return, he'll have to pay the knit tax regardless.
I don't know what he was talking with, man.
Well, Simply D doing so much. Yeah, you see Fresh all the way at the top. Simply D was on the road
Danny.
to getting all his money back, and now crippled once
Danny.
again.
I get 200. 200, please. Thank you.
Then if you call, I'm out of there.
Looks like Jarhead's helping Kev to
No, I would've-
facilitate
I would've-
his
No, when you do the 400,
rebuy, or it's just to pay the net
if he
tax.
call, I'm like,
I wish Ronnie wasn't playing the tournament.
I don't know what. I don't know what the
Of course, Fresh is stacked. Bad news for my horse.
keep
Is
talking
now
and shit.
Baby Ben having a huge,
Got a flush on his
the
ball.
huge
He put it
chip
in his
leader
waist, like, wait,
acting after him for the rest of the session.
Oh shit! Nope, nope. String bet. String bet. That's a call. Damn, you let Ben angle us like that?
I fucked up though. I should have.
I'm not gonna look till it's on me.
I see Spark Dog. Yeah, absolutely. He did have a knit button, so I think he's just basically facilitated it with Jarhead to send him some money, and so that the knit tax can get paid. Baby Ben pushing all in here
Is it? It's at
for
300.
his remaining
Yeah, here.
400. Fresh
I got half.
is going to make this call.
Oh shit!
Up so much right now.
Oh shit! Let's play a big pot.
Wants to try to finish off another player. Simply D gets in there with his remaining stack.
Keep pushing the pot.
Okay, thank you. Could I just get ginger ale when you get a chance? Yeah, thank you. All right. Side full?
Yep.
All right.
Jarhead will get out of here, and Simply D looking to triple up in the main. And Fresh and Baby Ben once again will go at it all the way to showdown here. See if we get 2 runouts again. So far these guys have been chopping every time they go at it.
That's yours, right? Yeah. No, I got half your actually. On this hand. So I completed $400.
$300 main, $600 side pot. It looks like they're going twice. Whoa, Simply D hitting a 6 on the river to get half of the main. Baby Ben's ace 10, good inside. Wow. Baby Ben's ace 10 gonna be totally good in the side pot. So a big winning hand for Baby Ben and for Simply D. Fresh could definitely afford to shed some chips from his stack. Simply D getting a nice triple up there, hitting a 6 on the first run out and a flopped straight on the second board. Yeah, Fresh still up top. He just lost a $400 hand, but still way up there. My horse gets into the green. Both of our horses neck and neck.
$32 on Cadillac.
Woohoo!
Let's go.
I got 2 pairs.
Jarhead's hilarious.
Simply D for us a flush draw here.
We restarted whenever. He lost, so we can call it.
No. Oh, no. I'm
No
good.
Nick being set up?
Blood pressure ran too many times. My blood pressure went too many times on that game.
You're a lodge right now, though. You gotta get used to it.
I think that last hand, the pot was even bigger. I think there's $200 extra in there.
They just able to win it.
Those probably those 2 blacks that you see.
In front of Simply D.
Yeah, I think that was the Knit Tax game. So
I bet 200. I'm getting 10 calls.
So honestly, he got incredible value. He only had $100.
Oh, you see me bringing my boy Jarhead.
Ended up winning. There it is.
Shout out Johnny Mott.
I guess you're getting $50 a night there, huh?
Hell yeah, Johnny Mott. I got a farm.
My man say he got a 4. Shout out to Johnny M.O.T., the merchant of truth himself.
20, see there. That's the most horses I've seen.
Jarhead with a gang load of horses now, courtesy of the merchant of
Shout out
truth.
Johnny Mott.
There is absolutely no way I can fold this hand after what Johnny Mott just did. I gotta do my best for him.
Giving the table a good chuckle as well.
He said he can't fold his hand. Johnny Mott played the Queen Deuce of Heart. You remember that?
Oh my goodness. Right on time.
He hit a pair of deuces here. Sayas has a pair of 7s. Simply D is gonna bet 25 with absolutely nothing. Jarhead said, I call. Let's see if Johnny Mott can run off. Nope. 2 pair down for Psyops. He's gonna fire a lot. 150. A deuce or a queen on the river would have helped him out though.
Bama?
7-5. Nice hand. He definitely had some outs, Jarhead, for sure.
Carousel.
10 and 20. I would raise 40, but I haven't played the game in about
Bama needed both hands to carry the whole herd over there. I think I had them all in one hand.
Did you really?
I think I did. I think my hands are big enough. I think. I'm going to have to go back and rewind the footage.
Quite an accomplishment.
Yeah.
Make your mama proud.
Yeah, man. I got big hands and big feet.
Oh, Lord.
Jarhead said, this is for Johnny Mott. 150. 150. Fresh said, I got Jack 5 to Motown, suited and booted. I'm going to give you some action.
That's one thing you know. Got to know about live tells. When your opponent makes an excuse for betting, they usually have a really strong hand.
Mr. Johnny says he's feeling a little frisky here. He's going to make the call. Okay. Sayas makes the call too, Cadillac.
Jarhead gonna have to play this out of position.
As long as he don't see no ace on the flop, I'm sure he's going to apply pressure, Cadillac.
Oh, yeah. An aceless flop for Jarhead.
150.
Top pair for Mr. Johnny.
Bottom pair for Fresh here, backdoor spades. Mr. Johnny has a queen here. He's going to need some help. Let's see if Mr. Johnny just going to ship it all in right here. Or he's just going to call.
Yeah, good point.
Yep, he's all in. Yep.
I agree 100%, Spark Dog. Keep it 100.
Yeah. My horse is going to go all in here. 567. Jarhead said he's going to go all in here. They probably going to run it twice.
How many times do you want to run it, Mr. Johnny? We can go twice.
Jarhead getting all the action he wants with these kings.
Mr. Johnny's going to need a queen or a 9.
Johnny Mott.
Queen or 9 for my horse here, Cadillac. Some kind of way. Burning bush. Bink. Ooh,
wow.
Immediately. Bink.
Wow.
Immediately for my horse. He needed a queen or a 9.
Can he do it twice?
Can he do it twice? Oh, no. Choppity chop, chop, chop. Well, if only my horse had it red what Spark Dog just said. Run it once.
Yeah, you got that right.
A nice hand though for those two guys. Nice hand. See the cumulative winners. Everybody in the green except for Jarhead and Simply D. Kev have left the stream. I walked out, there was a seat open still. I tried to get Poker Guy to get in there, man. He looks like he got a plethora of chips over there on one of the main tables. So I say, man, go ahead and get in there on this stream, man.
Yeah, we can definitely see him there when the action's on Jarhead / Baby Ben out there on one of our auxiliary tables. Pretty packed house tonight.
Yeah, they definitely in the building for sure.
Shot of 15. Fold. 15 to play.
And my $100 we're safeguarding it. You want my black chip? You gotta go through Johnny Knox horses.
Kill some of them horses, man. Make some steak.
Simply D said he finna have to kill some of them horses, man. And make some steaks, man.
Uh-oh. Maybe part of Johnny Mott's intent, make Jarhead a target at this table.
3 ways to the flop here. 9-7 deuce. 2 pair for Fresh here. Top and bottom for Fresh. Simply D will keep firing here. 150.
You know, OKC to come.
150. Sayas will fold, but Fresh will definitely raise him up here probably.
He does indeed.
Yeah, I seen that video yesterday, Rebel. I seen that video yesterday. One hitter quitter.
Well, there's a one-time run out for the people.
Mm-hmm. Fresh continues to run hot here, Cadillac.
Yeah, he does. He's definitely given action though. He's still playing all kinds of hands and mixing it up with these guys. Those chips are still in play.
Let's run it. Hell yeah.
Right now?
On this hand?
Yeah.
Hell yeah, let's do it. Hell yeah.
Yeah, sounds like they done implemented the Nick game back and play Cadillac.
I just had a pocket pair and he gets that out.
Carlos waits up in my hand, suited and booted, and call. Jarhead waits up the Queen 10 here, so we'll bump it up a little bit.
30, C6. Hold on 7.
Double.
Hold on 8. Double.
Simply D is definitely getting in there. Oh, he's going to raise it up. 133.
Fold, fold.
I'm on.
Oh, Simplify said I'm all in.
Yeah, Simply D's. He's
First one for the Nick game.
saw an opportunity to isolate Simply D and
What are you sweating, man?
3-0.
What are you sweating? 223. How do you get that?
started the net game. Both these players want to get rid of it. The first board counts for the net game.
Ace high is good right now. Ace high is still good. And ace high is going to be good.
That'll get rid of the net button. Can he scoop the whole pot?
There's an ace and a 3. Sayas is going to need a 10 or a jack.
It should be 230.
Simply D is going to get a nice double up here and get rid of his net button, Cadillac. Yep.
Jarhead could definitely afford to take the hit there.
Yes, sir.
Simply D staying alive. Gonna keep on fighting here.
And I'm calling too much. I'm calling way too much.
Doggone, that is the big boy table back there.
Yeah, they got some chips on that table.
Poker God and Curtis.
They
definitely got some chips over there for
Just
sure.
casually mixing it up out on the outer table.
Everybody above 33%, 33% or better. Okay, pretty active table here.
Yeah, I got
Sayouts and Fresh up top, which I kind of figured that. Well, I thought Simply D would be
And
up
Simply
there.
D, Simply D's right there with him though. Playing over half of his hands.
Yeah.
Fold. Here we come.
Sayouts waits up the ace queen here. He'll bump it up to 75 or 100. My bad.
Fold. Fold.
Calvin said, Fresh said he's going to get in there. My horse is going to get in there with some suited connectors. Super live, 3 ways to the flop. Deuce, 7, Jack here. Fresh has a gut shot to the straight. Ace Queen for Psyops, just the nuts. Just the nuts for Psyops here.
Way good. He can bet for value here on this river. Especially with no action post flop. Fresh might think his 10 is good. Nice hand for Psyops.
Yep.
And the chat goes wild. Lots of backers in the chat.
Oh, I thought you were gonna go. I thought you were gonna rip it.
Where Ben? Call Ben to get
Ready
in
for
there.
it.
Jared, call Ben. Call Ben.
Seat open?
Yeah, he left, remember?
Ben?
Yeah, Ben.
Ben. We got a
Seat
seat.
open.
The players clamoring for get that seat filled.
Here comes trouble.
We got another $25 bomb pod incoming.
Westbrook airball. Oh, you knocked two of my horses down. And you let him get through my horses and get my blackjack.
Pocket aces over there for Baby Ben. Flops the nut flush draw. Anybody got 8, 9?
Go ahead.
Suggestive sale from the dealer. Psyops declines, but Jarhead will lead out here for 175 pot size bet. Fresh will come along.
Damn, I like that hand too. I fold. I like this shit. Is it good? Maybe not, but I like it.
There's the hearts immediately for Jarhead. And what do you got up top?
Jarhead's apparently leading on both, so he's got his 10s and
Two pair of 10-7, yep.
10s and 7s good. Fresh still drawing to the nut flush on top.
Not against the rule.
And despite having all those straight cards, he only really drawing to a straight on the bottom, which is no good. He'll surrender.
Yep.
Nice, well-timed bet by Jarhead. Gonna get an old-fashioned scooper. Club came on the wrong board for Fresh. Nice getaway, Fresh.
Came in here with his 6-packer Shiner box.
I saw that.
See, Simply D is the only one that's in the red, man. Everybody else is in the green Cadillac. Looks like my boy, my little brother. Anthony, better known as Buddy Rowe. Just getting ready to come in here to finish out this live stream after this last hand being dealt by
Yeah, that'll give us
Vernon Bush.
4.5 hours of total action.
Ace Queen here for Jarhead, and he'll bump that thing up to 40. Fresh with Ace Queen himself, suited and booted, makes the call. Simply D makes the call. Mr. Johnny makes the call. Psyops is going to get in there with an inferior ace, so going to go to the flop here. They're going to be limited on aces. King 6-8 here. Simply D is open-ended. Mr. Johnny has middle pair. Mr. Johnny's 8 is good right now. Mr. Johnny's 8 is going to be golden here if he can stay in there. Let's see if somebody going.
Oh, Fresh is going to apply some pressure.
Yeah, he's definitely trying to steal it for sure. Let's see if Mr. Johnny can make this call. Oh, damn.
This would be pretty sick if Jarhead can make this call.
He does. He makes the call.
Sick.
Fuck, man. I pulled my pair.
Nothing is good for both players.
These motherfuckers,
Woo! Oh, we've got a game.
The double up right there. 5.
What a play.
At 5-7, man. Open ended and then the 5 hit, I should bet. Damn.
So neither player will get rid of their knit button. As again, ties don't count.
That's what I wanted too. Double up. Nah, fuck that red deck.
Mr. Johnny may
Blue
want a
deck.
deck change. So
Yeah.
if Mr. Johnny wants blue, then I'm okay.
Blue deck. Blue deck, right? Change that shit. Yeah.
Blue deck was bad. Red deck was really good.
So get prepared for this last
Thank you, Anthony.
hour and some change of the live stream.
Yep.
See where we at, man. How many
Well, I
likes did we
wanted
get
to.
up to?
Good bet.
How many people that hit this like button? If you're out there, y'all hit that like button yet? You wrong, world. But if you did, we are greatly appreciated that you did.
Yep, more live action here on a Tuesday night. Lots of action tonight, as always. As we got our 1-3 game on display tonight.
$10 straddle here from Semper Fi. Baby being a fold. Fresh definitely make this call. Simply D definitely call with a suited ace. My horse on the button with a suited ace as well. Damn. Well, Cadillac, ain't no aces coming.
No, we could see another big hand here. A couple of the players that are in right now probably could have raised the first time around.
Mm-hmm. But you see they calling.
Okay. I thought maybe one of them would come over the top here.
Ain't no aces coming. We're going 5 ways to the flop. Hearts, spades, clubs. Some clubs out there. deuce 5-10 here.
Rainbow.
Yep, a 5 is good for Mr. Johnny, my horse. And Simply D said he's going to bet 125. My horse is going to make the call. Carlos said, I got 2 overs. Not knowing he only really got one over.
Make that 1 over.
Oh, there's a 9 for Simply D. The bet to come is real.
3-5, I think.
There it is, as real as you can get. He's all in, folks.
Yep, 305. And my horse has said he's not a believer of Mr. Simply D. He's going to make the call.
2 rivers.
2 rivers. My horse is going to need to catch a 5. My horse is going to need to catch a 5, Cadillac.
Let's see if he can. Gonna get 2 chances at it.
Oh,
my gosh.
Bink! Bink!
Anthony.
There you go.
Anthony.
Bink him again. Bink him again. Oh.
Oh my goodness.
You know, if my horse would have ran it twice a couple times tonight, he would be way, way up.
Yeah, they're running it twice to reduce variance and all that stuff, but there's something to be said about just running it the old-fashioned way. Play it out one time. Yeah, you're right. I mean, the cumulative winnings would just be like just stretched out or whatever. Like it would be, you'd see a lot. Right now, you see how tight the cumulative winnings are actually, but yeah, you'd see a dynamic shift in the way that the chips have been dispersed tonight.
Yeah.
Miss Linda, have a good evening. I know you got work in the morning. Appreciate you tuning in with us. If we get a Queen 8 hand, I'll let you know.
My bad.
Fresh may raise this up a little bit here. He might just call. Oh, no, he's going to go all in. Yep. I'm about to say, I thought he might raise it up, Cadillac.
Unless. Well, that's hand down. I like that. I think.
Waste no time turning his cards completely over for everyone to see as he gets rid of his knit button.
My struggle is gonna get fucked up all day.
Probably will. I have a feeling I'm raising this hand. I have a feeling I'm going to make it probably 55 or 60. Now it's going to be 100.
Couldn't think about it now that I think about it. We got 2 jar heads on the table, man. 2. Fresh with Ace Jack. He might make this call here. Let's see what Fresh wants to do. Don't say all in, Fresh. Don't say all in. Mr. Johnny got pocket deuces here. He got them ducks over here. Let's see if he's gonna go set mine. He will be winning right now, though.
Yeah, currently the best hand.
He's gonna make the call. Call. Put my man a deuce on the flop just to solidify things. Ace, deuce. Ace, deuce, 10 on the flop. Well, there's the ace.
Ay, fresh.
Yeah.
Seeing what he thinks is a favorable flop. Pushes all in for 2,400.
And Carlos is like, again, man?
1,300 effective, as that's what Carlos has.
Carlos says, again? Am I beat here? How can I be beat here, right? Well, he's going to give Buddy the trademark tip Cadillac and ship these chips in there.
There it is. Big tip for the dealer. Twice requested, twice approved.
Fresh is going to be looking to catch a jack. He got 2 outs remaining.
Clubs come in for both players.
Yep, aces and tens with the king kicker for Carlos on that first board. Ace king now for Carlos, so he's going to scoop. Nice hand for Carlos there. He's going to overtake Fresh Cadillac.
Huge hand for Carlos.
Yep. He's definitely going to overtake Fresh as the leader on this.
That's right. Yeah, they were running neck and neck, 1 and 2.
Yeah.
They might be trading stacks completely. Oh no, Carlos is going to have a big lead here. $3,200 stack. He's going to have 3 times as much as Fresh when all said and done here. J. Lou in the chat. Appreciate your comment. Likes the Ducks. Oh boy, yeah, Carlos now. Ooh, man, goodness, has all the chips.
The big winner, the big, yep.
What a hand for him. Big winner, and there's a $1,000 cap tonight. So it's going to be hard for his opponents to catch up.
Button and a pocket pair. I'm on. Huh?
But the knit game continues, y'all, and wow, nobody wants to pay it. Oh my goodness. Jarhead getting impatient, moves in with Jack-9 off, and Baby Ben quickly
snaps him off
with his remaining $550 stack.
You're ahead.
6-9.
Ace? What's your kicker? Okay. You have clubs? No. You have club? Well, I have your outs. How much is it? 535. Sweet chop, buddy. I just need to win first.
Jarhead said, I just need to win first.
That's true. It's the first one that counts for the knit game.
I went all into him. He wakes up with the nuts. We're heads up in knit game. Who wins, Ronnie? Who wins?
Pick a hand. Oh. I like that. Twice?
Rip that
no,
shit.
Ronnie said, rip that
shit.
Spark Dog, are you seeing this? I'm fully behind you now at this point.
10.
Oh, Jack-9 gets there
clubs,
with clubs
clubs.
though as a redraw. Ooh.
Oh.
I don't want it like that.
Second run out.
Eight, 9 jack.
Chop, 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 chop.
Shouting for it too. You should root for a chop. No, I am rooting for a chop. I'm reverse jinx, bro. If I call for it, it's never coming.
All that for Jarhead to get rid of his knit button.
We should have played 100, and I put it all in on the turn.
Looks like Baby Ben is going to have to pay the knit tax. He just put the $200 in their Cadillac.
The exciting conclusion to the knit game.
Oh, Spark Dog.
Well, I have to agree with him. It takes away it takes away some of what the knit game is all about. It's all about, you know, if you already know kind of ahead your opponent's going to run it twice with you, then the stakes, some of the stakes aren't as high as if you just run it once.
Ronnie said, y'all heard Ronnie in the background. Rip
it.
Shit.
That's right.
200.
Jarhead said 200.
I chopped the knit splashes. So if
Fresh said, I ain't gonna let you get away like that. I'm calling you a 5 deuce Cadillac.
Yep, there's $200 bonus in the middle here. These guys playing for a big pot.
Got the two Marines going against each other here. Semper Fi versus Semper Fi.
Jarhead flopping open-ended here with away the best hand. King high, good. Takes it down. Spark Dog, I think you're getting the following in the chat. Dark Magoo, you know him.
I finally scooped one. Get him, Ben. Get him.
Not possible.
Why not?
Not possible. You see this?
10. He said 10 of clubs. That's a perfect card. Yeah. That's sweat card. Yeah, sweat.
That's fair.
That is his good sweat.
He wasn't calling.
I make sure you. I made sure I take your side too.
See, the cumulative winning is still Carlos and everyone else. Mr. Johnny and Baby Ben still right there on top of each other. Mr. Johnny slightly in the green. Baby Ben slightly in the red. Still over an hour of poker to be played, though. Anybody have the NBA scores? Let us know in the chat.
Three ways to the flop. 3-3-6 here. Ace high is in the lead for Psyops, but it'll be simply D. Taking the bet lead.
All right. Keep it up for me. I have a full house draw.
Queen on the turn for Jarhead. 2 pair now, queens and threes. 75 for Simply D. He told him he had a full house draw. He wasn't lying.
Yeah, he spoke it into existence on the turn. Nice hand for Jarhead. Oh, you guys are killing it in the comments.
Spark Dog is crazy. Hell nah.
Appreciate you, Darth and Keith, as well. Thanks for the updates.
If I get 410, I'm gonna rip it up.
Do it. I'll pay for the card.
Another bomb pot. Another exciting promotion. Bring a friend. You and your friend will experience the mega bonus wheel at the front desk when you walk in. Spinning for all kinds of prizes when you walk in the door. Merch, free time, weekly, monthly memberships.
Five, 5-3 here on this bottom flop. I see a 5. Oh, fresh flops a boat. 5's full of 3s. Simply D has a dry 5 right now. Mr. Johnny My Horse has a dry 10.
Those small boats like that are a lot of times are pretty vulnerable.
Yeah.
He checks, so we'll see if he re-raises when it comes back around.
Sayas has the nut flush draw on a paired board, but I think he'll get away from it. Jarhead flopped the boat too, Cadillac. 6 is full.
Oh my.
Holy moly. He's on that board with my horses. He's on that board with my horse at with the 10. Fresh will just call here. My horse gonna need some help. Ace, 8, or 3.
Pot's building.
Oh, Simply D caught. He caught up right there, Cadillac. 5's full of queens.
I tell you, that's what I was saying. That's a vulnerable boat.
My horse is going to ship it all in here, Cadillac. He's going to ship it all in here.
Yeah, both these players can be caught up on. Mr. Johnny's trying to catch up on the top.
Hopefully he can get Jarhead to fold his boat. Hopefully he can get Jarhead to fold his boat, but nope, it's not looking like Jarhead is going to fold his boat. Oh, Fresh is going to go all in here, Cadillac.
He'll be looking for a king on either board.
That is absolutely correct,
To
Cadillac.
get him out of this tight
Somebody
spot.
folded the king, though. My horse is going to need some help on this river.
He can make it, though.
Yeah, right now, Simply D and Jarhead is chopping up the main. There will be some side pots.
Yeah, Fresh going from being the chip leader to now being vulnerable to losing his entire stack here. Buddy getting this pot together. No more action on the river.
Yep, my horse fills the boat up and
Nothing changes.
well,
Simply D and Jarhead are going to chop this up. Fresh is going to get a slight rebate in one of the side pots. Well, I say slight, but he's getting a lot of it back. Mainly because Simply D didn't have that many chips.
Yeah, he was just into the main pot. But that main pot was a pretty nice one too, so he gonna get about almost $900 back.
Yeah, Simply D been holding on for dear life since that second hour. The knit game he was just chasing off that button, just couldn't get rid of it.
Yeah, I'd take Wembanyama. Right now?
Great comment.
I don't like how
Spark Dog. Give them all 2 knit buttons for every time.
Probably Jokic. As much as I hate to say that.
Yeah, Luka plays no defense.
Since they're running it twice so much.
Through Jokic, and Luka plays no defense, and I feel like it's just easier to build a team around a big guy like that rather than a wing. I like. I'm a Jokic hater.
For that, though. How are we gonna do this?
How much time do we have?
We got like an hour.
Carlos, Jarhead, and Psyops, the only players in the green.
Next thing we go crazy and we get.
Everyone else stuck to some degree here.
I might hop in this tournament to play for $100 like that.
Darth, is that real? Says the Spurs are gonna get Giannis.
Can I shred?
The Greek Freak gonna trade their. I guess if they can't get the #1 pick, they're gonna trade for a superstar. Trade their 2nd pick.
Oh, come back. Get a rebound, man. Oh, and Jokic gets the rebound.
Yeah, you see Jokic, bro.
I see just rumors. I think that would be smart, though. Something to go for. Something to at least put out there. Psyops raising in here. With his pocket 4s. Fresh, the only caller.
I meant to watch the Reds. No.
Oh, there's a 4 for Psyops. Not much out here to get Fresh in trouble, though.
There's some defense. Oh,
Yep. Psyops getting all of his value.
You sure?
Pre-flop.
He did that shit. It looked like he hit him.
Gets rid of his knit button as well.
Shit, what he showed? Oh, damn. You get that shit. Bet and get that.
All right, Darth. Yeah, I didn't even think about the Mavs trying to take that kind of option. People are already. This Cooper Flag fellow already generating enough buzz around town. But yeah, I wouldn't mind that move either. Get some Giannis in the Big D. Three bet here from Baby Ben to 50. Knit game being freshly applied.
Oh, I'm the only one not in there. Man, you about my shitty cash.
6 ways to a flop, 300 in the middle. A lot of these players trying to get unstuck. Baby Ben with 268 behind. He's just going to end up shipping it here. Here he goes.
Why they holding the head, man? Come on. Play ball, man.
Can Psyops just
Come on,
surrender
man.
his
Play
hand
ball, man.
here?
Don't hold your head.
Nope, he calls for the extra 142.
What are we doing, Ben?
Seems to be the theme for the night. Gonna run it twice.
You'll be mad at me, but
Psyops has already gotten rid of his knit button, so that's not a concern for him. We've been looking to get rid of it on this first run out, and he does, catching his flush on the river. And chop it up.
Chop, 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 chop. I ain't gonna lie to you, Darth. If I was Dallas, I would definitely trade the first pick for Giannis. I ain't know if there's a way I can get Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, however you say his
Oh no,
name.
you had it right. It's
The Greek freak.
Yep.
If there's a way I can get the Greek freak on my team, I'm finna make it happen. Right
Giannis has
now.
been in the league for how long though? About 8 years.
He only like 27, 20. Let me
Yeah.
Google how old he is, man. He young still. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, but they named the All-Star team after him. I mean, good lord.
I mean,
For a while there. That's a hell of an accolade when you get a whole team named after you.
He 30 years old. He was born in '94.
Okay.
So he got about another 5 to 8 years, maybe. 5. We'll give him another good 5 Cadillac.
And he stays in great shape in the offseason too.
Yeah.
Something that the Mavericks weren't getting out of Luka. Luka just let himself go.
The Bucks did lose to the Pacers, so. Mr. Johnny raised it up to 50 here. He's going to get a call from Fresh and probably Simply D2, so it'll go 3 ways to the flop.
That's why Luke was so prone to injury. He wasn't keeping in shape.
King Jack 3 here on the flop. Ace high is still good for Mr. Johnny. And he'll continue C-bet here.
And today might be the day. I scooped.
My horse will get rid of his knit button there too, Cadillac, so.
Okay. Those guys are checking out the Thunder and Nuggets game behind them.
Bucket. I need a stop.
Thunder pulling out the win.
Simply Dia raise it up to 25 here. My horse will make the call. Carlos will get in there. Yeah, Darth, I don't know. Something fishy about it, ain't it?
Yeah, game time. How many of us?
5 of you. 5 of you going to the flop. Ace 5, 6 here. Top pair for my horse, Mr. Johnny. Psyops hit bottom pair. Fresh hit middle pair. And Mr. Johnny is open-ended now with his ace. Fresh a bit. His top pair, his pair of 6s. My horse will make the call. Carlos will fold. Psyops will probably make the call too. see if my horse can stay strong on the river. Yep, he will stay strong on the river there. And Fresh should keep firing, and my horse will make the call.
Nice hand for your horse.
Let's go, horse. Fight back. Here we go. Spark Dog crazy.
Somebody has to win. That's the name of the game.
Somebody.
Right now, the winners are Carlos, Jarhead, and Psyops.
Everybody else in the red. Me and your horse right there again.
The
Cadillac.
neck and neck.
Yeah, ain't too far down. One nice hand to get them back in the green.
That's right. Second one. So silly.
I bet Tyler's got the biggest tip. Last hand of the main event. Oh, you got to split that?
Simply D looking down
Yeah,
at the
that's
knit
the
button
nuts. That's the
and a
nuts.
pair of nines.
That's the nuts right there.
Gonna make a big raise here.
What?
Well, that's a tough question.
Nicely done for Simply D. That's what he wanted to accomplish. Just get everybody to fold here pre-flop.
Yeah, you might be on to something. You might be on to something.
Point 0.1 is 10%. 0.01 is that's 1%.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Carlos will probably, I think Spark Dog may be right.
Of
Carlos
12
may be
million?
eliminating quite a few
12K.
hands from his pre-flop range. Jack 9, nah.
Yeah, 1%. 1/10 of a percent is 12K though.
Eight, 7, nah.
Baby Ben just calls here with big slick Cadillac. Hoping somebody raises it up. Nobody raises it up, so.
Limping on the button.
I scooped.
6 queen, 2 diamonds here. Nobody has any of that. So ace king is good for Baby Ben. Ace king is still in the lead some kind of way, Cadillac.
Oh, still? Even after a turn card?
Yeah.
Wow.
Crazy.
Crazy work.
Jari, I say I'm gonna take a stab at this thing. And he might get rid of his knit button with 10-5 offsuit, Cadillac.
Man. Couple of knit game rags.
So Fresh has the knit button. Who else?
That's what it does, man.
I think quite a few players still have it. But I've been wrong before. Let's see.
Gotta see who.
Simply D's got rid of his. Your horse got rid of his. I think Carlos
Still got his?
I believe so. I'm trying to figure out kind of what Spark Dog was pointing out. That he may. Yeah, he has it prominently. Yeah.
Right
that's it.
there, yep. I mean, he's up heap, so why not go ahead and pay the knit tax, right?
Why not? He makes the call here, though.
I don't think he'll call a significant raise, though. Like this right here. Like that right there. I don't think he'll make that kind of call, Cadillac. 325. But Fresh is trying to get rid of his knit button. He actually got a pretty decent hand, though.
I'm gonna be sick. I fold.
Yeah,
Don't
we've
be
seen this a
silly.
lot tonight. Players pushing with a suited ace with the knit game on.
call here? Oh, he
Wow.
missed the call, Cadillac. Fuck it.
Never
Has been
mind,
announced.
Spark Dog. What happened?
Fuck it has been announced. He said 2 times. Oh, Jarhead's still in there. Jarhead gonna say all in, Cadillac.
I think Jarhead just he saw the apprehension in Carlos's call.
Jam and isolate that.
Yep, there you go. He'll be nice and fold.
We should have stuffed it nicely.
I think 7, man.
Deuce 5 of diamonds against ace 4 clubs, Cadillac.
Got a chance.
That's 7, 3 of hearts. That's 1 to 7.
You're gonna run it twice. There's a deuce in the window. A deuce in the window with diamonds. Oh, look at that deuce 5, Cadillac.
Fresh will not get rid of his knit button.
Wow. Wow.
Nah, he don't qualify for that.
Yeah, Spark Dog, you know they running it 6 times.
Another deuce.
And then flush draw for Fresh. There's a 4 for Fresh. And they're gonna chop it up though. But Fresh will still have to pay the knit tax.
Yeah, if I call, you don't call.
Yeah, again, running it twice, taking a lot of the tension out of the knit
Oh, nah,
game.
I would have jammed on the freaking.
These guys are just going to chop.
On the flop. Yeah, with my kick. I think that was the last hit. Wasn't that the?
Yeah, we'll play splash by next time.
Okay.
Yeah.
$25 ball pop.
So those were the last 2 players in the knit game. That's what ended up happening there. They were literally playing. So this knit game ended exactly like the last one did, where the
If I had jammed it, you folded over.
last 2 knits
I had a 10 and a queen.
put their stacks out there and ran it twice. Fresh gonna have to pay the knit tax, but
Yeah.
it'll be effective in the next hand.
Yes, sir.
Well, it worked out though. Chop, we got rid of the nip. Out of play.
Jack 8 deuce, 2 hearts on the bottom. 8 8 3, 2 clubs on the top.
See, Sayov's got a dry 8 over there. He got the case 8 actually.
Jarhead with a nut flush draw. Drawing the hearts on the bottom.
Yep. Carlos got some hearts too, Cadillac.
Ooh.
Baby Ben is open ended.
Wow, Jarhead folds.
Yeah.
Folds and holds as him and Baby Ben have a prop bet.
I did some loose scores on the bomb pot. I lost like 1,000. Because when he was betting, he didn't have shit. And then
Fresh is all in here, hoping his queens hold up on one of these boards.
Sayov's got the case 8, then he got 2 pair of trip 8s and jack 8. It's a pretty good hand right now, Cadillac.
Is there still action? Is there still action? Oh, shit, I'm sorry. Oh, I thought they were gonna.
yeah, me too. I thought there are no
Well,
more.
should I expose? I mean, it's only $50, but I'll expose because I showed my hands. If it matters. Yeah. It's $50. Alright.
There's the hearts for Baby Ben and a boat for Sayov's, H4.
I hope I didn't affect it. Look at that. Yeah. Anything on top? I think I'm scooping the side.
Alright, top board. I hit you. Side at 87 up top, full house. And on the bottom.
That's good to say.
Ace high on top.
Fresh getting shut out here. Have to dig into his wallet to pay the nit tax.
What's that?
Yeah, the numbers are up there, but I'm like, we gotta try it for now, but my card could pay making.
That hand may have put my horse into the green.
If you want to send me, like if you don't want to go to ATM, you can send me Cash App or Venmo, Apple Pay, and I can cover it. Just so you don't have to pay the ATM.
Man, a familiar sight. Same thing when Kev went out. Jarhead helping to facilitate the paying of the nit tax.
Venmo or Cash App? This is a last five. I'm gonna get 200.
So Fresh will be
I had sent one post.
Fresh should still get dealt in a hand. He'll be able to win his 200 only.
Oh, I got scooped last time, I think, right?
No, you scoop.
I did scoop last time.
You
Right.
you chop, scoop.
Chop, scoop, yep. Alright, you guys can have this one.
$10 straddle, $20 double straddle.
Yeah, what's that?
Danny. I'll check, yeah. Thank you. Danny. 2. Yes, please. Thank you.
$200 of dead money in the middle. Oh, and they didn't deal Fresh in. I've seen the last couple of streams they'll put that player in, or at least deal them cards.
I'm all in.
I knew you'd have done that.
So you can chop it up.
I knew you'd have done that nonsense too, right?
I've had good hands every time.
Jarhead is all in with Cadillac Joe's
Okay,
hand
he
here.
might be coming back. Oh yeah, there's a seat open though. Yeah, it's been open.
Can Simply D find a call?
Cap. I think minimum is 3.
Why not for a chop, man?
You go twice.
What's the chop? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. What's the chop?
Man,
I guess. 2 times?
He said, I guess.
crazy. Jarhead telling him we can run it twice.
I got an ace 7.
You got an ace? Oh, you got the nuts.
Nah, man, I'm off suit.
If I'm Jarhead, I don't want this call.
At all. I said, I didn't expect that.
What's that?
Yeah, didn't expect Simply D to show up with a stronger hand than him. And why would he? Because he has Queen Jack.
Sometimes people do
That's a
that.
stronger hand, huh? A strong hand, huh, Cadillac?
Correct. Yep. The best.
Let's chop it up.
Well, right now, Ace High is in the lead. Ace High is, oh, they're the 7. That 7 is going to be golden for Simply D.
In the first run out.
Yep. Jarhead is looking for a queen or a jack here. There's the queen in the window.
Run on cue. Okay. All right.
Oh, an ace on the river
Oh,
for Simply
no.
D. Oh, my goodness. Bink. Bink.
Nicely done
He said it never loses.
for the son of St. Lucia.
Sheesh. Nice hand for Simply D here, who took a gamble,
Yeah,
Cadillac.
Jarhead invited that action.
He didn't really want it, though.
Got
Danny.
all he wanted
Bring me 5.
from Simply D. Simply D, though, needed a pot.
He definitely needed one, for sure. For sure, for sure. These guys are bananas.
See, Fresh is back at the table. Well, why ain't y'all put my man into the bomb pot? I mean, not the bomb pot, the knit game, into the splash game.
Give me like a 10% run at 5%.
Carlos running the show. The rest of these boys, though, having to gamble to get something out of this session. Again, Simply D with a healthy stack over there. He just needs to find a way to run it up to get back into the green. Mm-hmm.
Jarhead with your hand again, Cadillac. You can't lose twice in a row, right?
No way.
Just going to bump it up. 75. Baby Ben got pocket sevens over there, Cadillac. He's going to go all in, Cadillac. He's going to go all in here. Fresh has ace jack. He's going to go all in, Cadillac. We got action. We got action.
Poker God picking the wrong time to try to loosen the tension on the table here. We got a big hand brewing here.
You can put it here.
Mr. Johnny over there with an ace. Looking at the action in front of him. Thinks better of it and lets it go.
Jarhead makes the call here, Cadillac. They're going to go twice here. Three ways, Cadillac. They're going to run it twice.
Yeah, Queen Jack has its
Spark Dog. They running it twice, Spark Dog.
work cut out. Got a dominated hand and a pair. But they're running it twice.
Let's see what these sevens do against these overcards, Cadillac. I like the sevens. Oh, look at there. 7 in the window for Baby Ben. Oh, spades.
Fresh. Gained some outs.
Oh, okay. Sevens are going to be good for Baby Ben on that first board.
Is there another 7?
There's definitely another 7 somewhere out there, right? Oh, there's an ace. Anybody got clubs? Oh, yeah, Jarhead. Ooh, Jarhead gets the clubs on the river.
Oh
So
my
Baby
goodness.
Ben and Jarhead is going to be chopping up freshest money here.
Never loses on 2 runouts or
Whatever.
I'm not even sure anymore.
Somebody tell Ben there's no gambling tonight. It's twice or just fold. Poker God.
Fresh once again getting denied a comeback here.
Man. Come on, bro.
It looks like he's calling it a night.
Get out of here.
However, Poker God enters the fray.
Yeah, they rivered me, bro. Floodgates are open.
Yeah, he's being weird tonight.
No tilt for a week because of that.
So losing a player, but gaining a player.
At least I'm with it.
$10 straddle here.
For sure, I'm the best. You actually would have got both of them.
Nobody wants to blind. Everybody's looking at him.
I pulled it with no flush.
Mr. Johnny just calls here. Poker guy wakes up to ace-6.
That's weird because it looked like Mr. Johnny the last hand was looking to get those chips put into work. Just calls with ace jack here.
Well, I'm dead.
Well, there's another ace.
I just ruined the whole carousel.
This last hour is gonna be action.
Yeah, Miss Linda said earlier it looked like he put his horses to look like a carousel, and they just confirmed that. Yeah, there you go. Just what I suspected would happen. Mr. Johnny's getting his chips in.
Right now, ain't wasting no time.
No, I haven't done it.
I have the worst hand, I guarantee you.
No.
I have the worst hand.
Go twice?
You got this hand?
2 times.
No, I got my hand. What is it?
Did they say 2
I
times?
had 2-4.
That seems to be the theme for the night.
Ace-6. I had 2-4. 2-4 looking good. 2-4 looking good. Oh, that's a nice hand. That shit suited. 2-4.
I really need a 6.
2-4.
6.
2-4.
That's straight for me. Scoop them. Ace 4.
2-4 looking good. Yeah.
You got to call. I can't call that.
Mr. Johnny good in the first run out.
Jack from Mr. Johnny there. Looks like he's going to scoop poker guy here.
Yeah. Oh, you got kicked.
Great job by Mr. Johnny, showing a lot of patience until here finally gets a chance to put those chips to work. Takes advantage of Poker God. Just came in, tried to get aggressive with his ace. Didn't work out though.
I'm gonna have to watch the stream. I played.
Maybe it's deceit.
That mid game.
Mr. Johnny trying to keep pace with Baby Ben. There are 2 horses tonight.
Yeah, you need it.
Bad reason. I think it's pairs and suited ace.
Pairs and suited aces. My horse wakes up to your hand here, Cadillac. Suited and booted. Get raised by a poker guy with an inferior queen. And Sayal's got a better queen than both of those guys. And 3 bets to 60 here. Jarhead is going to come with a 4-bet, right?
Sure does.
4-bet. This might get Sayal in some trouble.
225, Anthony.
My horse likes that hand there. Let's see if you want to get in there for 225.
Huh? That's fine. I think he has nothing. And I think you have pair.
He's got to give one of these guys credit for a hand. He's got Psyops and Jarhead, who haven't been known for getting out of line in this session yet.
He said it's a nitty fold. Mr. Johnny said that's a nitty fold.
Sure it is, but a good fold.
Yeah, definitely a good fold. He was completely dominated there. You had some live cards. Well, live suit rather. The spades was live. The jack was live.
Pins in there, buddy?
Ace jack here. Top pair for both players.
Oh,
and
this is going to be brutal.
Brutal for Psyops. Oh, they both check? What the hell? Psyops are going to be looking for that one remaining queen in the deck. Psyops is going to call.
Well, not as bad as we thought it would be.
Yeah, it could have got uglier than what it was for sure.
I thought that maybe Jarhead would realize how strong Psyops' hand was when he kind of snap called that turn bet.
No, he didn't say Diddy fold. He said a nitty fold. What the hell is a Diddy fold? What the hell, Haley?
He didn't hear you.
This queen heart.
No, 2 hearts, 2 diamonds.
Yeah, 3 hearts.
Yeah. River 3 hearts, like turn. I thought you had top pair net flush on turn.
Jarhead just had ace king. What the hell?
Damn, I was pulling up pretty.
Poker guy's gonna get in there. Sayos is gonna get in there. I'm trying to figure out what a Diddy fold is. Jack 10. Nice flop here for Sayos. Poker guy is open-ended here, and Sayos said, I'm all in, man. With a little aggression. With a little aggression. Jarhead said, what's the count? Is he getting the correct pot eyes here, Cadillac? Jarhead?
Probably not, and he realizes that and makes this fold.
Poker guy is looking for a king or an 8. A king or 8 here for Poker guy. Sayas said rip it.
No help for Poker God.
Full of ish, Jay?
What do you think?
Yeah, he did have ace king. Jarhead had ace king.
Oh my, oh, he
would have runner. That would have been disgusting. Sayas would have been.
Can I get a ginger ale?
great bet by Psyops. Not looking for value, just looking to get what he just got. Well, I don't even think he wanted to call from Poker God. But ended up getting it and gets
Dealer
rewarded.
change. New dealer on stream.
Where did Dave on that camera angle? That's perfect.
Come on, Jarhead. Get off my boy Buddy now. My boy Buddy is a pretty solid dealer, man. One of the better dealers here.
Sure he is. He's very fast.
Yeah, man. Shout out to Buddy, man.
He can read the hands really fast.
Yeah.
Honestly, a lot of our dealers on the stream will slow down their pitching because they don't want to have any errors because it slows down the hands for the broadcast with the missed deals. So but we have a lot of very proficient dealers here in the room. But definitely reading the hands, he's definitely one of the best.
It's just when you got stock market money, you don't care how you play. You play a little fun, play a little loose. Just send him a message. He's pretty quick replying back.
5-8 Jack here. The 9s is still good for Baby Ben.
It's gone now. It's gone now.
They don't play the 1-3 at all anymore?
The minimum's 5-5 now.
The minimum is what, 5-5 now?
5-5? The one I played with was a 510.
Yeah, remember the smallest one is 5.10 now.
What's the line for that one?
Yeah.
Nice hand for my horse.
Matt 3K.
They're giving Jarhead Hill. About the ginger ale.
It was 2K
Match-
match this time.
Yeah, this one match 3K hard match.
It's a 3K hard cap.
Hard cap.
Oh, okay.
Spark Dog giving these boys hell.
It plays like towards the end. It started to get crazy though. It started playing.
Son.
Like crazy action guys.
I played with Andrew last time.
Isn't that what they said?
Yeah, Andrew Nemi.
And, oh yeah?
Yeah, he came in at the tail end of it.
He's pretty good, right?
Yeah, we got some. Last stream was crazy, guys.
Oh snap, Bombot, y'all.
Have you ever seen Dino on stream?
Oh yeah, I know Dino. He played here.
He played here?
I mean, not here, but he played Car Club, right?
Oh, yeah?
That Dino, the bald head black guy, right?
No,
Oh, not that Dino.
Not that Dino. He's like a cat racing dude.
That guy, I play against. It's a tall guy, a real tall guy. He was like way taller than me. He played pretty crazy.
Ace 5-4 here on this flop.
This stream last night was really
I
crazy.
see Deuce 3 for Poker Guy flopping the wheel. 3, 4, 7, 2
He remind me
diamonds.
of Mr. Will.
Anybody got 5, 6?
You remember everything I said?
No, man, I don't see no
Without the
5,
shake.
6.
Yeah, without the shake.
Poker God will bet the max here.
Yep, baby, we ain't got the nut flush draw though. Oh, baby being folded the nut flush draw.
Emergency. Wait, no, Johnny. Still action. Oh, never mind. Emergency. Left us?
Nice hand, Poker God needed to take down a pot here.
How much for this?
It looks like it's gonna be an emergency.
Run it back. Emergency bomb pot.
Man.
Yeah, I hit 10 for a big hand last week. I hit 10 for a big hand last time. I forgot what it was, but it was. He didn't believe me. He snapped called me all in. I had the nuts.
I got lucky when I played, man. I had aces early on. It was like I got double early on.
Yeah, I started out slow time, both times there.
Slow night. And then,
Yeah, he was crushing. He quadrupled up the first hand.
Yeah. I also hit a boat against E-Fan and he tried to bluff me.
He quadrupled up the first hand and got slow.
Yeah, made G.
10 queen deuce, 2 clubs on that bottom flop. 2 pair for, matter of fact, 3
Like
pair
an
for
Ethan
baby
type player.
man. Queen
Like an Ethan
deuce
type
10.
player.
7, 6 jack up top.
Poker Guy with 2 pairs, 7s and
No,
6s.
Ethan, what's his name? His screen name is. He do
See,
blog.
nobody with no clubs. Poker guy said he's gonna pop that thing though.
You got something?
Oh, Rampage?
Yeah, Rampage.
Yeah, Rampage. I don't know how Rampage sells money.
I know.
Poker Guy trying to take down 2 bomb pots in a row here.
He's been getting destroyed. Him and close to broke.
Wow. My horse folding 3 pair.
Simple D said you ain't finna keep doing this now. I called.
It's crazy. I haven't won and lost anything. I haven't won and lost anything.
Go get it changed immediately.
Yeah. I brought in Richmond first 500 and I had 1,000 on the other.
Don't try to avoid it. Get it done.
It really depends on if you have. What is it called? Oh, I'll figure it out in a second.
That's $75.
They're gonna chop this thing up. Ace Jack for Simply D. Queen 7 for Poker God. Yeah, but get it changed, man. Don't wait around, don't waste no time. You know what I'm saying? You don't want to play with your vehicle.
Yeah, if you have traditional oil, you can go 3,000. If you have full synthetic, you can go 6 in the modern cars. but you should always know when your last one occurred. But if you don't know and the light comes on, then yeah, you need Jiffy Lube in your life, or a man, or Walmart Automotive, something.
Yeah, get you some Jiffy Lube in your life.
But don't mess around, because that's one of your biggest assets is your car.
Yeah, for sure.
But a lot of times they'll fail to reset your oil light, and so it'll come on like a month after you do it, and it's because the car doesn't know. They're on timers. I don't think your car's smart enough to
Yeah, no, you're not.
measure your oil's viscosity or nothing like that.
What the hell wrong with Spark Dog, man?
Spark Dog's out of control, but rightfully so.
Yeah, you can let
today.
the oil light come on twice.
Yeah, correct. I do, because I put full synthetic in there, so I do that. But I change it right at that 6,000. I don't play with it. That's my only priority for the day when my oil changes is due. But I change it every 6,000 on the 6,000, so 60,000, 66,000. Right when I break in a new car, I kind of set what the oil changing interval is going to be.
A whole bunch of clubs out here. Poker guy just flopping the joint with none other than Cadillac Jizzo's hand.
With 93% equity.
93. The board pairs there though, Cadillac. Uh-oh. 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 Carlos said, I'm going to give you some action.
Uh-oh. Carlos in the fight here.
If it's a new car, you just got that thing, then you need to go ahead and get that thing changed. Seen it by ASAP. Let's see Carlos boat up. Nope. But that did bring in the fourth club.
Another nice hand for Poker God here. Came to the table wanting to gamble. Never loses.
Where's the pot? Leave it time.
No, that last club was something else. I would have bet.
It killed my hand too.
You called for decent clubs? Yeah. Scare him. Okay, bro. Scare him.
If you have the ace, imagine if you have the ace.
it worked. Exactly. If he fires big, I can't call.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, man, okay. You gotta show me.
There's a boat out there. There's a bigger club.
Give me his cards back.
We on
Ace of clubs.
He calls.
King of clubs beating me.
He calls. Give him 2 randos out of the mud.
No. I'll take the 2 from here. I'll put the deck in the box. I don't know damn well we're not $3.
Yes,
QJ, yeah, QJ.
yeah, that's good.
Limp pot here.
I can't fold for 11.
$3 is what?
If you made it 12, that's 4x, then maybe.
Poker God raising it up.
See, now we got a $40 pot.
Poker God's head's in the right place. Huge stacks here. No reason to play for a $12 pot here.
Put a 9.
Do not put a 9.
Put a 9.
Mr. Johnny catching up on the field here. Just
I got a
calls
boat
a $10 bet.
Queen. Queen.
2 players with a jack. Both of them hitting a straight.
Straight.
But the board texture kind of ruins that, as there's a potential boat and a flush out there.
Slow roll chop.
Jarhead and Simply D gonna chop this one up.
What? Dave spoiled my slow roll?
But
What?
make it more, make him think.
No, I have flush.
Make it think. Make him think. 100.
No, I make 100, then you re-raise me with a flush, and I'm like, ah, fuck, I gotta go home.
All smiles at this point too. We're over 4 hours into this thing, and a lot of the players at this point just getting kind of comfortable with how they think their session's going to end up. But
We got any massage girls? On my back.
best believe if these guys get an opportunity with a big hand, the chips are going to go in.
She's my massage girl.
Justin, racehorse?
Mine.
Oh, yeah.
50.
Oh, it's on me. Fuck. I'm sorry. I'm lost. Sometimes I just be lost, bro.
Mr. Johnny picking up another big ace here. Gonna limp, but
Let him live.
I was about to say you will be prepared to call or
Not put a
raise
4 or 5
if
out
anybody put out a
Oh, we put them both out there.
big bet. Heart draw for Jarhead's gonna check it. Mr. Johnny hitting top pair. In position.
4.
Bets 35 and gets 2 callers.
4.
Mr. Johnny's hand gets better, but still vulnerable to Jarhead's hand.
Mr. Johnny, strip pins, good, but I could win. That's all. Put a river out there. Tilt me. Tilt me. Oh, I got there.
Pocket 3. Wow.
Nice hand for Mr. Johnny.
Nice hand, Mr. Johnny.
Jarhead with all those chips, but not getting the right pot odds there on the turn makes the proper fold.
Is it harder to bluff or small to bluff out?
On a paired board too, so definitely made that consideration as well before folding.
This table right now.
I can't read players, so I'd say.
Oh, you can't read players?
All I know is I don't like being bluffed. But I do like bluffing.
Say I got a 50-50 chance every time I try to read.
That's not good.
Carlos tries to bluff me all the time.
2 players with Queen Jack. What could go wrong?
That one home.
And there we go, just an action flop.
If you have the easier.
What?
Well, these guys keep it reasonable enough to keep anybody else in this pot. Nut straight rainbow board.
I haven't seen him in a while. Yeah, I haven't seen him in a while. I know. I want to show him pictures of the kids.
Let's just sit back and watch what happens.
Might just be working on that.
Wow. Action goes check, check. And that king will probably ruin the action as well. Nope.
Oh, you're dead, Andrew. You're dead, Andrew.
Just when we thought we were going to see everything go in there. Never loses. And the theme for the night, never loses twice.
Oh, that's they both.
Nice hand, gentlemen.
Hold on there.
A lot of times.
Ooh, that would be sick. But he's scared of that too. Yeah, it's good.
But it depends.
It's a sticky
Oh,
situation.
my horse is back in the stream. Let's go.
He is indeed.
Let's go.
Specifically.
Let me find a black.
this bluff. Bobby's game? No bluff.
Looking at a $10 straddle. My horse waits up the deuce 4 hearts.
I think so.
All right, I'm in there.
What'd I say? Carlos trying to bluff us all the time. He'll never learn. I said I don't like to be bluffed.
How much? 5-5?
I don't like the bluff.
I'm not letting him bluff me.
No, I don't like it. I get caught.
I'm catchy right here.
You wanted a big pot. You got it, Jordan.
Okay.
Now I need a dirty,
I need to flop any pair.
ugly.
5-way action to the flop. Queen,
I
queen.
flop pair queens.
Just a nice flop for poker guy here, Cadillac. And Carlos said he's going to bet some here with 2 pair, kings and queens.
So nasty.
We got a little piece of that.
Poor God, what a sneaky call here.
Right now.
Carlos picking up some more outs.
428 in the middle of the pot here. What is poker guy going to do? He's going to bet 100 here. See if Carlos pay him off. Yep, he pays him off.
Fucking nut flush. I pulled a nut flush. Run a flush.
Check through 7 on the turn 1 time.
Ace 9.
I had the best hand free flop. They did flop.
Blame Jordan.
Good bet,
I had
man.
the best
Because
hand
if you don't
free
bet,
flop.
I see that next hat.
Poker God been going on a run here since.
I got in there for him.
If I see that
Getting
next hat.
filtered in the first hand or two.
Exactly.
We could have. If you
You
let me
might
see
be
the
on to
turn,
something, Spark Dog. You might be on to
turn.
something.
Nah, because then he gets the flush.
Oh, I get both.
You get both?
Here's a 7.
I see that hat angle in the
Oh,
way.
no way. You scoop him.
Yeah.
Ben's not folding.
Run.
No. No. Oh, that was a high one.
Was that a little unnecessary?
Unnecessary.
Like we're going to have a limp pot here again.
I think it needed a raise, man. I think it needed a raise.
Should have, man. Might have needed a raise.
No jack or 10.
A whole bunch of spades out there. Jarhead has the queen of spades with a pair of 6s. Psyops has top pair.
I fold.
How can they all fold?
I fold.
Oh, let's go, Psyops. All right, medium-sized pot incoming.
Mother bumper.
No jack. No jack. No jack, buddy.
Psyops is like, don't put no spade out there. Oh, no, you got trip 10, Psyops.
Two pair. You got the jack 10. 10 deuce? No fair. Fair.
Psyops nice enough to show.
Man, I get the same hand you had. That dirty hand, bro. Queen fucking.
Hey, Barbie. Can I get some chicken and waffles?
I want the same thing. as
What,
that
Darth?
chicken waffle. Nah, fuck the price. Get the price and fries. Not a lot.
I swear, Darth, all the girls that look like this are all bartenders. Like there's no regular girls out here in Killeen. They all work the bar scene.
Move on cross country, Darth. We waiting on you, my boy. We waiting on you. Sayas waits up to the house hand here. He's going to bump it up to 70.
How much?
Oh, Simply D is definitely going to make this call. My horse is going to get in there with the suited Linda.
Here we
Queen
go.
Eight of Hearts.
Hand number 92.
Let's see if Sayas can dodge these overs.
Yeah, that queen eight's in big trouble if it hits a queen.
There's an 8. But Sayas is still good with pocket jacks. And Darth said from Connecticut to Texas.
50 probably. 50.
Sayas bet 200 here. A pair of jacks. My horse makes the call here. Backdoor hearts, 1 over, and a pair of 8s.
No, I mean like if 50 is the pre-flop raise, then 20x implied. That's what I'm saying.
3 of diamonds is a pretty good card for Psyops. He's going to ship it all in here.
You take in close one.
Oh, my horse is asking how much, Cadillac. If he's putting Psyops on Ace King or Ace Queen, he's feeling like he's winning right now.
True. That's got to be where his head's at, but
he's going to fold. Nice fold, Mr. Johnny.
Put the river out there, buddy. Ben's filter. Eight on the river.
looks like we've got ourselves another bomb pot. Go holla at your girl. Kaylani Thompson. Certified and appointed financial advisor. 512-909-6365. Available in the local area, or you can contact her remotely on the Zoom.
Same, Lillard. Lillard. It's Lillard, Mountain of Shit, CP3. I'm a Chris Paul hater, and Damian Lillard's like my favorite because I'm Portland. You know, so
Got about
20 minutes. I think 20 minutes.
20 minutes of
Yeah.
action left for y'all.
I get it now. I was trying to compute. I was like, huh? Oh, okay.
Probably to another orbit.
Seven's full for Carlos. Going to be in first position here.
Mr. Johnny has a 7 as well. He has a dry 7 as well.
The old vulnerable boats.
Yep. An ace with chop or 4 will win it for him. Who got spades?
Carlos has seen it all before. He probably doesn't want to build this pot too heavy right now, especially with the big chip lead he has right now.
175, Mr. Johnny bets.
No, but he can't just spot up.
I fold.
Lillard can knock him down from 45.
We got a side bet.
So now we're going to go heads up to the turn. Mr. Johnny versus Carlos here.
Carlos in front up top with ace jack.
Carlos is going to scoop. Carlos is going to scoop. He got ace jack for Broadway up top, and he has a boat. 7's full of 3s. Carlos is going to scoopity doop doop doop. nice hand for Carlos there to get an ice cream scoop. See the cumulative winnings. Everybody in the green except for Mr. Johnny and Simply D. CP3 was tough now. Dame tough too, so yeah, that's a tough one there. Both of them are well respected.
Good foot.
Spark Dog say, Dave, will you make a short clip of this stream? The title should be twice. It's nice.
Wemby might be the goat.
Ace Queen of Diver here for Simply D. He's going to bump it up to 30. Knock it off, Spark Dog. Oh, man.
Yeah, I think so.
Top pair for Simply D here. Poker Guy hit a 9. Mr. Johnny definitely hit a 6. So each player hit something here. They are all called to $25.
He came back 3-1 against the 73 and 9.
Oh, 2 pair for my horse as he turns 2 pair. Let's go, horse.
Okay.
Let's go, horse. Let's go, horse. Let's see if he can get a clean run out here on this river. Let's see if he can get a clean run out here on this river.
So many times.
He does.
And what Jordan do without Scottie Pippen?
Oh, damn. Mr. Johnny, you ain't big. He was out of position.
Out of position,
yeah.
Never made the playoffs without
He's
Scottie.
going to take that one down. Oh, nice pop, Mr. Johnny. Nice hand.
Might be wrong. It maybe is he never made it past the first round. I think he got swept in the first round.
Man, was that a clean run? I don't think you can make a straight or a flush or nothing on that board.
They're going to hit 2 pair.
Oh, of course.
Like you said, a pretty good run out there. Smooth.
Zildjian took out. Anderson bridge out. Fucking Uber driver. Yeah, Curry's the best guard.
Yeah, I think I'm going to have to go with the good old chicken Alfredo tonight, Cadillac.
Oh, I see now. Darth is, I see.
Yeah.
He's responding to
Poker Guy asking.
Oh yeah, Poker God always has the questions.
Yeah, for sure.
The thought-provoking questions.
Sayas raises it up to 10 here. Poker Guy to get some action. Suited King here. Carlos says, I'm going to get in there with some connecting cards.
Randy Johnson's one of my favorites, but no, to hit very fun. It's not even close.
4 ways to the flop. 7-4 Jack here. Top pair or your middle pair for Carlos and Psyops.
Bonds? Bro, you ever seen Bonds against Eric Gagne's at bat? Gagne was throwing 100 when nobody else was throwing 100, and Bonds fucking owned him.
Psyops is still in the lead with a better 7 than Carlos. Carlos picks up some outs right there. 86, 85, but he'll
They all
fold.
were. The pitchers were too. Scheme is nasty. But dude, Eric Gagne is just as nasty as Schemes. The only difference in the game now is the starting pitchers all throw 100. Where it used to be like losers 100.
Jerry had a
Bonds
big
was cooking them too.
baseball aficionado. Well versed in the baseball. Played baseball in college, right?
Yes.
I've been to the Louisville Slugger Museum. Had some 90-mile-an-hour fastballs pitched at you. Oh my goodness, those things. You got to have some hand-eye coordination. Hitting the majors.
I played on
And actually, I didn't even get in that room because I was scared because I went into like the 45 mile and I was like, well, that's fast too, or 65, whatever it was. And I was like, nope, I ain't getting in the fast pitch room. There's no
I
way.
had a head start, but I
2 players with a king here, Jarhead and Poker God. And Mr. Johnny's going to bet 25 here.
Yeah, me, him, and Dirty Money race.
A jack on the turn. 2 pair now for both of these, Poker God and Jarhead. Poker God is going to hold strong with a better kicker here than Jarhead.
Chip it.
Jarhead playing this session pretty friendly. Honestly, a lot of these spots are spots where you'd usually see him pressing the action, trying to get players off their hands, but I don't think Poker God was going to fold anyway.
Football? Soccer.
Psyops in the chat.
Striker.
Telegraphing some big hands coming up, or at least one.
Tippers have the best MLS defensive midfield of all time. Yeah. 10 seconds.
50 raises up to 50 here with 7 deuce Cadillac.
Can't have a scrub. No, you know what? There's, dude, you should see.
What a move. This is a
Oh
show
my
for sure.
gosh.
Let's go, Simply D.
Go. Dude.
Flexing his muscles on the table.
Bro, I've never seen a worse.
Might be one more Robert after this, maybe.
Any it's just a goal guarantee.
Mr. Johnny, my horse weighs up to ace jack of hearts here. He's going to bump it up to 30. Psyops on the button is going to make the call.
Janet's team has a couple girls going D1.
Simply D makes the call. Jack 10 off suit. We're going to go 3 ways to the flop. Jack 7-7 here. 2 pair for Mr. Johnny and Simply D. Simply D is going to make this call here.
She's the JV2 head coach, but she's assistant for.
Oh, Simply D picked up some more outs here.
Both these players proceeding with caution.
They haven't lost a district game.
He's going to bet 75, and my horse is definitely going to call here.
They tied a district game 0-0 for the first time in like a few years.
Mr. Johnny prepared to pay off a 7 here, but nope, his jack and ace kicker are good.
No, they're both horrible. There's just no shots. So we went to the end of your banquet, and they were talking about how the goalkeeper kind of got screwed.
Poker guy just flew fresh to the table, really. Went to showdown 80% of the time.
That's crazy.
Well, she didn't get all district because she had no save.
So if he's in the hand,
He's not folding.
he's going to see the red.
Yep.
Yeah, just 'cause it's kind of
Just a
unfair.
heads
The
up.
defense is good, you know. But the thing is,
Shout out to Poker guy.
if they did get shots on her, they would have scored. Yeah, but so it's kind of is fair. But it is. I mean, she had a clean season.
My horse is going to bump that thing up a little
Once
bit
they
to
go play the
15.
good like Frisco teams, I mean, they hung with them. Like they played like a really good Frisco school.
Psyops gets in there with a suited king. King
And
deuce
they
of
lost
hearts. Simply D said he's going to bump it up to 53 with pocket nines.
I mean, you got that bet from me. I'll ask him after the stream too. I like to bet really weird amounts.
Okay, let's see what this flop brings here. You heard fireworks was inbound. Could it be here? 7 Jack Jack, 2 pair for Simply D. He'll bet 75 and that'll take it down. Nice hand there, Simply D.
I couldn't do it.
We got a $15 straddle right here from Poker Guy.
Medium sized one, I think. 300-400. And we chop. But Psyops is in there too, so we chop his money.
Psyops wakes up the pocket fives here.
I got medium sized hand. Really? I probably have like a $40 hand. Keep it nice. Okay, if you raise the 40, I'll call. But if you check 15, then also I will call. All right.
5 ways to a flop.
Queen 8-9, 2 diamonds here. 2 pair for Poker Guy. Mr. Johnny got some diamonds. Oh, Lord, Cadillac. Okay, Poker Guy said he's going to bet here. 40-piece special. 40-piece chicken McNuggets, as he would call it.
There's a will, there's a way.
Jarhead said, I got a bottom
Can't
pair
play a
here.
medium-sized pot. This is a medium-sized pot. No bomb pot?
Put a diamond out there for my horse one time. One time for the one time.
If they check it down, I win.
Diamond. Shit. Simply D is open-ended now. Poker Guy's still ahead with 2 pair.
I can't win.
And he's going to bet
Pot's too big for me.
100. No, he's going to bet 75.
Hit his ass. Hit his ass.
75. That's going to invite Simply D and my horse to make this call.
Johnny scoops everything.
I hope so, Jarhead. Speaking into existence. Diamond on the river.
4 of hearts.
No, 4 diamonds. Four diamonds.
Four hearts.
Bink. There we go, Cadillac. Bink, bink.
We're in business.
We in business, baby. He's gonna bet 100, and that's definitely Poker Guy's gonna have to pay that off.
I have 2 pairs. Oh, I told you, Johnny scoop everything.
Nice hand for your horse, Bama.
Let's go, horse. Let's go, horse. Fight back.
Hasn't been the most active player at the table tonight, but he's definitely picking his spots.
Better late than never, sir.
And
Nice
in the
hand.
green.
Again, if y'all want to join our up-and-coming live stream, get in contact with Boss Man. 512-525-7655 here at Jack's Social Colleen. Y'all can also catch us on social media at Jack's Socially Colleen on Facebook and Instagram. Also subscribe to our channel if you haven't already. Trying to reach 2K subscribers in the next couple months, huh, Cadillac?
Yeah, we're on our way.
Yeah, we definitely on the way. So yeah, but if y'all want to get on our up-and-coming live stream, man, this action-packed fun live stream, be around these good people, you know what I'm saying, play some amazing poker, man, get in contact with Boss Man. So we got a $25 bomb pot right here.
Me and Mr. Johnny chop Ben's money. Me and Johnny chop Ben's money.
Me too, because I'm hungry too.
Ace 10-8 on the bottom. 10-9-4. Both boards are rainbows here. Top set for Mr. Johnny, your horse.
Let's go, horse.
In position, but Carlos leading out here with a set of 8s. Set over set on the bottom.
Let's go. Let's go.
How much does Mr. Johnny have in his stack?
He got a lot, Cadillac. You don't see all them green and
Like,
black
oh
chips over
boy.
there?
Oh, this could be really brutal. But I think Carlos is probably not going to be in the mood to commit a whole
But
bunch
he
of
is
chips here.
open-ended on the other board, too. He got 8 jacks, so he's open-ended. So he's, you know what I'm saying? He's, oh, did my horse raise there? He did. 400. 400. Poker God is, oh my God. Poker God said he's all in. What the hell?
Did you see Carlos?
Carlos said, I got to stand up on this shit.
Yeah, knows he's in a, this is a weird spot for him.
Oh, this the last hand of the night. Holy moly. Holy moly. Carlos said, I got a set of 8s, and I'm open-ended up top.
Yep, he can fold right now and be a big winner.
Poker Guy says, I'm all in, 915 buckaroos. Well, you see my horse over there counting his ducats up. He's definitely in there. He's definitely in there.
Carlos is not going to play it safe.
He's going to get in there. Mr. Johnny says, I'm all in. Holy moly.
4K in the bomb pot, and Carlos is committed to this hand. And we know Mr. Johnny is as well.
Poker God is open-ended. He has 9-7 down low, and he has 2 pair up top, 9-4. And a gut shot to the straight, too. So, Poker God definitely got some equity, Cadillac.
Three-way all in, no more betting. $5,000 pot.
Pair the board.
Let's go. I picked up out. I picked up out.
Oh, I scooped that one.
Oh, my God. Mr. Johnny and Poker God is going to be chopping. Oh, he's going to scoop the side. Oh, my God.
Oh,
he's gonna
my gosh.
He's going to scoop Carlos on the side, Cadillac.
That's a huge side pot. 3 aces. Good, and on the top.
Let's go, horse.
Pair of aces.
Let's go, horse. And him and Poker God is going to chop the middle, chop the main. Poker guy with 2 pair over there. Carlos said the last fucking hand. Yeah, it be like that too. Ugh. Man, that's a nice hand for my horse right there, Cadillac.
It is so patient and
sheesh.
Great pick tonight, Bama.
Definitely another nice live stream here, Cadillac.
I'll do racehorse.
Oh my goodness. That was a massive bomb pot. He didn't scoop the whole thing, did he? I thought him and Poker got chopped.
I think they did, but your horse is definitely a massive winner.
Yeah, in the side pot, yeah, for sure.
Yeah, there you go, Poker
Yeah,
God.
2 pair, 2 pair. Let's see these final stats. And
There we go. As Poker God's chips come into frame. Yeah, I was wondering for a second there as well. Mr. Johnny.
at the top of the list, man, Simply D is the only one in the red Cadillac that was left on the stream.
Crazy.
That's a pretty good stream, man. Thank y'all for tuning in. Come back and see us on Friday.